Well, we couldn't have timed that any better if we tried, could we? Hello, everybody. Welcome to today's stream. I hope you're all doing amazing. I am a little bit hoarse today. I think I'm coming down with a little something. It happens sometimes when the weather changes, like it has. It's gone from being so warm and everything to being like muggy and rainy. Sweet coffee. Sweet life elixir. Anyway, how are you all doing? I hope you're all having an excellent week so far. If you're not, I'm sorry. I wish I could do more to help, honestly. There we go. That's it. So we had an awesome day yesterday playing some Final Fantasy. We made some really good progress, actually. Yeah. We are today going to be continuing our adventures for the first Mass Effect. We're doing side content stuff today. Yeah, getting some of that cleared off because it is. I noticed at the end of our last Mass Effect stream that it's sorry, I'm not long awake and my body is just like fighting me big time today. So wonderful. In terms of where we are in the story for the game, we have completed the first two main planets. We've got the third one to go, and then like the one of the last big ones before everything kicks off for the end game. Today we will be downing more coffee. Absolutely. A little bit more news, sorry, for the channel. I've been looking into getting, as I was saying last few streams, like pricing up just a cheapy webcam for a cat cam, and then you stand for it. You should be able to get both of them together for about £30–40 all in, which is pretty good. So within the next week we'll be making that purchase. So then we'll be able to have the kitten on the screen when she's in her favorite sitting spots, and we won't have to worry about and we'll be able to split it on the screen and stuff, and we won't have to worry about like taking up too much space or not enough space, all that good stuff. It's fine. Okay. So yeah, there's that. So I've put my bitrate up as high as I could possibly make it, just to see what's going to happen today. With that, I don't think there's actually anything else that we have to announce. Yeah, I think that's it for now. Let's go ahead and jump over to the game. Resume game. Yes, I'm looking forward to this. I always forget how much these games absorb me. Always. Okay, so we have Race Against Time, which is Find the Conduit. Then we have Noveria, Get Interest. We'll be doing Noveria next. And then after that, we'll be going to Bearmire. For now, today, we're going to be working on as much of these as we can. Should be able to get a good few of them done. Yeah. We're working on the Geth one just now. This one. Eliminating the Geth outposts. Open. I think we got halfway through it, didn't we? Because... oh, wrong button. I think we completed this area. Yeah. Zoom out. Is this in the second system? The third. Yeah, I think we completed that place, didn't we? Yeah. Okay, so that's the planet we need to be on. Ooh, look at that place. Very cool. This is a small system, actually. Turing insignia recovered. While scanning the planet Pregel, you discovered several marker buoys orbiting it. Chief Engineer Adam secured some high-res optical images of the buoys, which appeared to have been neglected for some time. Each one was marked with the Betika colony insignia. One good thing about sitting down and doing the side content, which we want to do anyway, because we're doing as much of these games as we possibly can when we're playing them, is we get to explore all the areas and find the little nooks, the stuff with the little nooks and crannies and all that. There we go. As always, guys, if the volumes are too quiet or too loud, please let me know and we will adjust as needed. Yeah. I'm so glad the heat's on its way out though, for sure. Like, I cannot cope in... Right, okay, so Geth Outpost is up there. I guess we're going down here and then straight up there. So let's go to this area first. I left the house to go to the shop before, just to grab a few supplies real quick. It's only literally just at the corner of the street, not even like, I want to say like 50 meters away. And I left the flat and it started raining. And I'm in shorts and t-shirt here, so I was like, oh, wonderful. I love the rain, and I like walking in the rain and stuff, but not in shorts and t-shirts. So I was just like, if I get wet, I get wet, you know? What are those, like, so be it kind of situations. Alright, there's a mineral here. Where are you? Ah, down there. Okay. You look like coal or something. Thorium. There we go.
Ready.
Right, let's continue where we were going, shall we? So yeah, I was like, wow, rain, lovely. To be honest, it's really nice temperature out there now for me. It's like cool there, but it's not too cold, you know? Yeah. Somebody I care about very deeply posted something today which was quite funny. It was...
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Shut up, Joker. It was, some people get seasonal... they get affected when the seasons change. And it's called seasonal depression when it gets colder. And she goes, I, on the other hand, get affected by the heat. I get seasonal aggression instead. And I was like, very good. That's so good. Wow, that tiny little thing. Ancient debris. Turing insignia recovered. This strange looking sensor has some ancient graffiti scribbled on it. It appears to be marked with the Edison colony insignia. Oh yeah. Today we're trying something a little different with the channel. Normally I have my viewer number indicator up on the stream manager on Twitch, so I can see like how many people might be watching and stuff. But we are hiding it today because you do get the ability from Twitch to hide it. You just simply click on the icon and it puts a line there instead of a number. Oh, we're going straight over that, whatever it may be. Let's see. You down here? Yeah. Oh, right. Okay. It's this place. This massive skull is scored by deflected mass accelerator shots. The xenobiology files in your hardware computer can identify the species. It must have been brought here from an unknown world. It's funny because if that, it looks like a dinosaur skull, but if it was a dinosaur skull, our hardware computers would have picked it up, surely. So yeah, there it is. Okay, we were a little bit off. So yeah, seen a. I'm gonna start doing that. I think keeping the viewer numbers hidden throughout the stream from myself, if my anxiety can handle it. That is. And then afterwards, because I always review the analytics after each stream anyway to see if there's like where the dips and climbs are on the graphs and stuff. So I'll just be looking at the numbers then instead, and just go playing it a little bit more by like without knowing those things throughout the stream. I think it's gonna make things a little bit better for us, a little bit more organic. Just periodically do the things I was doing anyway, like saying hi to newcomers and all that good stuff. The things that make streams a little bit more personal, rather than waiting to see the number go up a little bit and then doing it. Yeah. Seem to be talking very nasally today, like through my nostrils. I think I'm definitely coming down with something. I blame those bloody pizza thieves on Final Fantasy. Damn you, Gozetsu and Yugiri. I love you guys, but you shouldn't steal pizzas. And burgers. Survey. There we go. Copy. LL. Very good. Hi, Cliffy. They're not getting my Chinese tonight, though. No. How you doing, my friend? Hi. It's nice to see you. Whee! Damn it. I hope you're doing good. Alright, how are you? I'm doing alright, yeah. Yeah. Think I'm coming down with a little like sour cold or something, just with the way the temperature and everything's changing so much at the minute. I'm talking very nasally and stuff, and it's like I'm a bit sniffly. It's not my hay fever because I've already took my antihistamines today. Oh, okay. I think we're meant to come at this from down here. Are we? Let's just go down and find out. I did see that mineral deposit up there. Aha, yeah, there we go. Die, turret. Oh, I mean, hello. Ooh, close. So I don't know if you've seen the very beginning of the stream. I was saying how we have been pricing up a cheap webcam to get our cat cam on the go. Our dedicated kitty cam. Sounds kind of wrong, a little bit. Excuse me, I suppose, but we all know what I mean. It's looking like I can get a webcam for about 16, 17 quid. It doesn't have to be anything special, it just has to like do a 1080p video, and it's only going to be for this one thing, I won't be using it for myself or anything else like that. And going to be able to pick up another of the desk clamp arms that I'm using for the other ones, like my regular cam and stuff as well, for about the same price. So it's going to cost about 30, 35 quid, 40 quid, something like that. So that's not too bad. So we should be making that purchase at the start of next week. Yep. Or the end of this week, whichever one the 20th falls on. Ooh, okay, there's no more turrets up here, but there is you guys. So this is the last place that we need for these guys, I believe, before we continue the quest for because I believe there is a little bit more. There is. Big matey dropped in. Woo. I hope your day is going great for you, Cliffy, though. I've had a bit of a it's been alright, but it's been a little bit weird. Yeah. Where we get the cat cam sorted as well.
I thought one of those outposts would be the main base of operations for this incursion.
One moment. This receiver appears to be picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I would say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
Excuse me.
It must be a message from the primary Geth base. We can use this signal to lock onto its location and take them out.
And I've done some with my shoulder as well. Hi, Lou. Greetings, my friend. It's nice to see you. I thought you were going to be busy with work and stuff, so it's nice to see you drop by. How's your trip going? Let's see. I'm glad you can make it. Okay, return to Normandy. Yes. Even though it's raining outside, alright, I'm sweating. Going great so far, just a little downtime. Oh, good. So what you're saying is you haven't completely conquered the world yet. You're just starting out with it. I get that. You mean that wasn't what you were saying? Bloody time traveling brain. You will say it at some point. Could put it like that. Medallion recovered. Scans of Bender uncovered an ancient Solarian vessel. A small team was dispatched to search for valuables. The only item of value recovered was a League of One medallion. Cool. We're getting a few of those now, I'm noticing. Survey. See, like, when I've been talking about how good some of the stuff is in it, like the lore on these planets is, this one here is talking about how the silica dust that's actually covering this planet is actually disassembler nanobots that periodically awaken to defend themselves. I mean, how cool is that? I hope you've been able to catch some of the playthrough so far over on the old YouTube. Another light metal discovered there. Let's see. We'll just check this one as well, because there can be stuff hidden in these belts. Doesn't look... Oh, there we go. I was going to say, it doesn't look like this one has anything. But it is. An extra little bit of our asteroid. Aeronaut? Wow. And so it's always worth giving them a bit of a read. I, of course, have read them all a million times, and I don't have the patience to be reading it all at the minute. Why is that still on the screen? There we go. Weird. Oh yes, the ME1 scanning for hidden secrets. Oh yeah, it's great, isn't it? It continues throughout a little, I don't know, think if this will be spoiling, but it continues in the other games. Yeah. It's a bit more impactful in the other games because you do need it. A big cat here right on my eyeball. There we go. How cool is that though? Beautiful. How's the volume and everything, guys? Does it all sound okay? Yeah. Right, so that's... It just has to open general. I'm guessing that's where we have to go. And normally, debris. Right. So, I don't know if you know this either, though. But when you're playing, doing these parts, you can go across all this kind of space, and there's normally almost always stuff hidden away that doesn't show up on the maps in there. Like extra abandoned camps, mineral deposits, like all that good stuff. And a lot of other stuff too. Up, 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 up. The volume is fine. The music seems to be distorted sometimes. Maybe it's on my end or I'm... okay, so for the music, if you have low latency mode on, you can turn that off. But if you refresh the browser page, 9 times out of 10 that fixes it also. It's a thing on Twitch's end with to do with all the video compression and stuff. A lot of the times it messes up the audio for people. But if anything, I'm glad it sounds fine just now, but if anything needs adjusting, guys, just let me know, yeah? And I'll tell you, as it's tough, you'll just have to make it through. I mean, we'll get it fixed and we'll get it sorted. Is this place seriously going to be stuck behind this massive mountain of spiky mountain rock? Right. You can go up some insanely vertical surfaces on this. Oh, even more so with the boosters. Yeah, this looks weird.
Heading to position.
Matriarch's writings discovered. There were several artifacts stored here, all worthless except for one of Matriarch Delanaga's writings. Whether it was uncovered at this dig site or elsewhere is unclear. Blue giant star, what site? I know it's beautiful, isn't it? And then there's the planet there as well. Yeah. We actually scanned that planet when we came in, but how beautiful. I kind of wish this game done the same thing. They've done the same thing with this as what Bungie did with the Master Chief Collection, like the anniversary stuff. When they give you the option to switch between like the old stuff and the new stuff. That would have been such a good choice for this game, I think. I kind of understand why they didn't, for fears of you know, not wanting to put too much strain on people's systems and stuff. Or maybe like the engines just that they use just couldn't handle it. That looks like you played Frogger with the crypt circles. Ah, yeah. It's basically exactly what it is. You have to wait for the gaps and not hit the red bits. That wasn't such a hard one. They get really, really bloody hard later, and I've already failed a few of those harder ones, actually. To reply to you, what you said there, Cliffy.
On my way.
Let's see. Salvage. So yeah, this is what I would class as a harder one. See, there's a lot more like... Yep, damn it. There we go. So we're just getting rid of most of the stuff from there. Because we don't really need it, to be honest. But that is how you get your upgrades and stuff in this game. Or some of them. I've already got one of the first level Spectre weapons for my character, the assault rifle. Whee! So overall, just to give you a little update though, I don't know if you've seen in any of the other streams on the VODs, we have been granted access to a little bit of an upgrade for the quality of the stream on Twitch's end. We now have 2K streaming. Now, no matter what settings I put on, haven't had the chance to catch up yet. All right, okay. So yeah, we gained. I'll just fill you in real quick. We gained access to what Twitch is calling 2K streaming. It's beta access, so I think it's obviously still a bit glitchy on their end. But with it comes a new video codec. We're now on HEVC instead of MP4, MKV, MP4, or the X264 stuff. Sorry, and so there's much better video compression with it, and it uses less memory and stuff for them. But we also have a massive increase in our bit rates. They now recommend using 14K on for our max bit rate instead of, like, you know, our minimum bit rate instead of what we were before. I say 14K. Sorry, they seem to be limiting me just now to about 10K, even though I've got access to like 50K. So I've just basically today I've just told it ignore Twitch's limits and put it as high as you possibly can and let them manage it on their end. So overall the stream should look better, and it should, if they get the rack together, unlock access to 1440p, like proper 1440p. But at the minute it's just staying at 1080p with the better bitrate, so it should look a bit cleaner. Not as crisp, really, but a little bit cleaner. And it should look less pixelated and stuff. This guy is taking a bit of a beating. Oh. There we go. Come on. It would help if I was hitting him. Turns out I wasn't actually shooting him. There we go. I can't really tell, I'm afraid. I'm watching on my tiny laptop screen. It's all good. As long as it looks good. That's the main thing for you guys. You know, I want it to look as good as it can do for you. So hopefully, I mean, it does on my end. The bitrate is a lot more stable. So that means the stream itself is a lot more stable.
Heading to position.
Cliffy was sitting helping us out the other night when I was trying to, like, you know, test it out. He may have got spammed with God knows how many messages of me going live. It sure looks good on this device. Good, I'm glad. Whee! Don't charge me, don't charge me, don't charge me. Ah! Somebody push this dude. There we go, thank you.
This'll help.
I did activate that, didn't I? Yeah. Why is it not? Okay. I think we got dampened there by someone. By our XOP. Yeah, it's the whole reason I've got these guys with us. Ah, yeah, we're getting overloaded and stuff. Damn. Okay. Holy shit. Whatever they're hitting us with is just like... Oh. Still more. Ah, it's these guys. Okay. Where is he? Right. Sir, I didn't even realize you were there. There is another one, isn't there? Where is he? It's so zippy. Got him. As the last gift falls, you hear music from across the room. On the monitor, a Quarian stands before a hushed crowd, warbling a mournful capella of worlds and innocence lost. The recorded song is dispatched to the gift worlds behind the Perseus veil. The transmitter shuts down. Ah, okay, so we just stopped, like, from what I've always understood of this. This was, like, their first incursion, really.
Negative contacts, Commander.
We'll take the tungsten rounds because that's an increase. Let's see. You discovered a number of encrypted gift data files. In the proper hands, they could reveal much about the evolution of the gifts since the banishment of the Quarians. I don't know how much of the side stuff you got to do, Laura, during your playthrough, but there is loads of it. Ah, damn it. There we go. Shotgun, assault rifle, ammo. We'll take them. We actually got some upgrades and stuff. Oh, we got a Geth pulse rifle. Did we? Oh, no, it's not. Damn. Apparently, it's got better accuracy rating than... It's almost as good as what we have. In fact, I would say that's better considering the... I want to put that on real quick, just to have a look. See... Oh, yeah, it is a Geth pulse rifle. I didn't realize you could get them in this game. We'll put that on one of our allies, so we're going to keep the Spectre weapon on us. We want tungsten rounds and rail extensions. If you put the kinetic stabilizers on, you just get insane accuracy with these guns. Rail extension, and I think that's the highest we have. Almost 8 a.m. I gotta go get ready. Have a great stream. Talk to you later, Reba and Lou. Thank you very much for coming by and saying hello and stuff, Cliffy. Yeah, I hope you have an amazing day, my friend. Hope you have an amazing day. Bye. Talk to you later. Let's see. Yeah. So what we're kind of doing is going for the rail extensions again because they. Oh no, I don't want the Kinetic Stabilizer. I want the rail extension on there because that's giving us like the oomph in our gun. What we're gonna do though is this pulse rifle we are gonna put on Kaiden. Yes, because it is hugely better for him. One more upgrades. Yeah, that's fine. Liara, is there any assault rifle stuff that you can upgrade with? We haven't upgraded our stuff in a little bit with them, you see, so... And we need to hit a shop. We've got so much we need to get rid of. Aha, there's no upgrade there for you. We've got a lot of the same weapons, I'm noticing. So, tell me about your trip, Lou. How's it going for you? You been getting up to much? They expanded upon the Geth laws so much in the second game. I loved that. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Even more in the third as well. Sorry, I'm hoping that's not too spoilery for you, those little comments like that. If it is, please let me know and I will stop with them. Okay, let's see. Is there any... Joey, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Thank you so much for the support. I hope you're having a lovely day. I hope you're enjoying the stream and feeling nice and comfortable with us. Yes. Light armor. Nah, I'm thrilled for the third title. I can't remember. Remember, did you say if you've played it before or not? Liara. Right. I don't think you did though, did you? Bots. That's the second time now. I haven't played the third one yet. Yeah, you're in for a treat, a massive treat, for sure. That's the second time now in the last week we've had the bots have changed. They're not just popping up, put messages in. They're actually dropping follows now when they come in. Okay, let's jump to our character and check. We've got shield modulator 6, which gives us 110 shields. That gives us 120 if we change that one. Later on, you get the armor where you get to add multiple upgrades like that on. Kaiden. Wait, what? Did you see that there? That let me actually go and apply as if I was going to apply an upgrade to his finger. Shield modulator 6. Do we have anything higher for you guys? No. Okay, so yeah, that is a shield modulator 6 you have on, isn't it still? Yeah. Liara, and you've got 6 on as well. Okay, we are good to go. Let's quick save. Anything else that we need to pick up in here? I don't think there is. I want to go upstairs and see what's up there though, because normally there is stuff upstairs in these places. Well, at least they aren't completely useless. One more follow could influence Twitch's algorithm, right? Yeah, exactly, yeah. So for now, that bot will put us up to 191. And like it could very well do what you suggested, yeah. Sadly, there's nothing else up here for us. It won't. Twitch seems to be on top of them though, so it won't be hanging around for very long. But likely by the end of the stream, they will have like zapped it on their end. But we are streaming until 9 p.m. tonight. Yes, so we've got a lovely Chinese ordered for 9:30 for later on. Okay, so that did mark the end of the... Yeah. Tali and the Geth. Okay, we've got new on here. Speak to Tali once you're back on the Normandy. Interesting. Okay. I love Chinese food. Me too. It's some of my favorite. I've got basic chicken chow mein on the way with the satay sauce. And then also have because I always order more than I'm going to have, so I can have some, like, you know, the next day as well. And because I'm lazy like that. So I've got like a Chinese, I'll probably have the chicken chow mein like tomorrow. And then I'll have I've got a sweet and sour munch box coming, which is basically a pizza. I don't know if you have them where you are. Basically a pizza box, but they fill it with salt and pepper chips, like a load of chips, some noodles, salt and pepper chicken balls, salt and pepper ribs, and some other stuff as well. And it's like a huge pizza box.
Shepard, I need to talk
For like a tenner.
It's important.
That's what I do. Works so well with Asian food as well. Can cook some rice on the next day and you're good to go. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Of course.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
For your pilgrimage.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
Len, you'll leave us?
If I give you this data, your pilgrimage is over. You'll go back to your own people.
That wasn't exactly what I was meaning with it, but...
I'll stay with you as long as it takes to stop Seren. But my people need
Yes, mine too. I used to be for Liara big time. And in the later games I am, but Tali is the one, like, she's my favorite by far. To kill the Geth. But my people need this.
You think you can use this information to destroy your enemy?
Not right away. We will need to study it. It could take years.
And I love the
It will give
backstory
us
for our
new
people as
insight
well,
into
like...
how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Alright.
Go ahead, make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt. One I can never repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Seren and his Geth armies are defeated.
Good.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
Oh, we got Paragon points for that as well. Cool.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian Tali? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing.
Yeah.
I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
No, I'm not saying that.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay, let's continue. So what is that? Oh, we leveled up for that as well. Oh, I think we are working on our... Yeah, let's get a little bit more damage. Or should I start working on first aid? We have the basic one. Yeah, let's get damage first, and then we'll work on that, yeah. Let's see. Level 38 already. Wow. Yeah. It's what happens when you do a lot of the side stuff. And we're playing on Insanity difficulty as well. So you do gain that little bit more XP. At one point the other day when we were playing this, I want to speak to our peoples, actually. We haven't spoken to them in a little while.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a C-Sec officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
He sounds very quiet. Such as?
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was C-Sec, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's understandable.
It's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says.
Damn it.
He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger. For the
Bloody
same
cat hair
reasons.
wriggled its way right up my nostril there. He actually talked about me becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons. Well, we have to remember, Spectres aren't as closed off for the other species as they are for us.
You were asked to be a Spectre.
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I
Yeah,
could've
see?
received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone
Damn
having
it.
unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
Just a sec. So I love my main monitor, but the only problem I have with it is the HDMI cable slides out of place. It doesn't seat in properly. And when it does, it totally readjusts all my software like onto the main screen. And it's a pain in the ass when it happens. And it's not a case of me bumping into it with my feet or anything. It just doesn't seat properly in there for some reason. So I keep having to put my that's Discord, don't need that. Keep having to put my arm down behind the monitor and, like, you know, adjust it and bring it back, all that good stuff. And it's a bit of a pain in the backside because it closes everything off like this for a second. For me. Let's see. I wish the Windows snapping feature was better. Like, the stuff should snap together more. So what are your plans for the day, Lou? You said you got some downtime. Is it for the whole day or just a few hours, or you just like chilling out for a little bit, or are you in for the long haul? If you're looking for stuff to watch later, damn it, stop it. I can't see properly because this is just weird. This is YouTube chat. And it's been weird. There we go. That'll do. I've got like half an hour left, then I'm heading out to meet up with friends. Ooh, very nice. I see.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules.
Oh, it's raining outside.
If you want to
Lovely.
nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
So I'm still waiting on... Excuse me. Jesus. Sorry about that, chat. I'm still waiting on... Has a heat wave passed? I think it has, because the temperature's dropped quite a bit, and we've had rain since on and off since yesterday. So, like, and it's been heavy rain as well. Oh, what's going on? Yeah, so it's actually raining quite a bit just now, and it's hitting the window to my side, and one of my favorite things to do is just sit and watch the rain. So
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you
temperature wise,
should.
let's see.
I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop.
It's been sitting at
Neither do you,
what,
Garrus.
19 to 20 degrees, but
I
feels
see
like
what you mean.
24. Just now it's saying 17
Thanks, Commander.
with rain, feels like 18. Yeah, and rain is to continue for another 2 hours apparently, according to the Google weather app. So it's doing that weird thing though, where it's still quite, it's not as obviously as hot as where it was, but it's still very much so. We don't talk to Ashley because we dislike her.
So,
It's still very much muggy.
Run.
My bloody nose. Sorry, guys. Yes, we do.
It won't be long now.
I'm gonna have to go get
Saren's
tippers.
good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten to the core.
We don't mean good like that, Rex. Jeez.
I could tell as soon as I met him.
You knew Saren?
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
So the reason that I don't like Ashley is because if you play as femship, well, she starts off really quite racist towards the other species. Like, she is very xenophobic. Apparently, somebody else was telling me the other stream when we were playing this a few days back, if you go male shepherd, you can actually change her her perspective and, like, you know, make her see differently. But yeah, we dislike her because you just can't do that as female shepherd, from my understanding.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago.
I love
Bunch of
Rexel.
mercs
He's
were
awesome.
bragging about a job out near the edges of the terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
Yeah, so we'll be purchasing what I was saying before, then I got distracted. We're waiting for our first payment from Twitch to clear. When it does, we're going to put it straight back into the channel and put that into getting our cat cam set up. Yeah. So that should be anytime within this next week, I would say, just to give them plenty of time to do it. Saren recruited you.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open.
I say a first
He
payment.
only showed
First
his
payment from
face
this round
once.
of going.
We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet.
When we do get it, it's
I was
going
on
to be
board
great because
checking
you won't be
bodies
seeing so
for
much of the top of my head anymore,
for some
because I'll be able to
extra
bring my standard webcam
That's
down
when I saw
to eye
it.
level again. What was he
What
doing?
did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone.
Yeah,
I had
I've
a
done that
really
once.
bad feeling about
Yeah,
him,
I've done that once.
so I
What
got
do you
the
mean,
hell
Lord?
out.
Please, in what part of what I was just talking about was that in relation to?
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still
Right.
wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week.
The rain's getting heavier.
One.
I love it. I can actually feel cold air coming through from the window. Romancing Ashley and convincing her not to be a racist human.
So long, Rex.
Sure.
Kaiden is just, on the other hand, he's just outright a decent human being, from the get-go.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
We needed a shop anyway because we're going to sell all of our junk. Okay, so 879. What are we going to go up to here? Oh, that's a massive jump. We're also just going to sell all of this crap because although we do need shredder rounds to be kept, tungsten rounds, we'll keep your, we'll keep your, we'll get rid of your. You as well. Connect buffers, we don't need your. Don't need your. Or your. Not really need your. Or you guys. We want to keep that. We want rid of you. Rid of you. Want rid of you. 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 Oh, holy shit! There's so much. You were using assault rifles just now, right? Yeah, we were. Yeah. But we've got the upgrades we want for now, and we will be looking at seeing if we can get better stuff. But for now, I'm just literally going through and selling stuff that I think we don't really need. Sunny rounds, connect buffer, connect stabilizer. Oh, damn it. Buy back. I want to buy back those shredder rounds. You know what? It's fine. I think we'll get more, so let's go from here and just we want to keep that though. Let's see, buy medium armor. Sniper. Oh, he sells the Spectre stuff. Okay. That's the same stuff we're currently using. But we can get for our other classes as well. Light armor human. Now, some of the light armor is actually much, much better than the heavy armor later on. So it is always worth checking out. Like, look at that. That's almost as good as what we have. Yeah. Medium armor human. Especially in the shield departments. The light armor does so much better later on. So it's always worth having a look-see. Yeah. Oh, we wanted that
Looking for supplies?
we wanted that assault rifle, didn't we?
Let's see what you got.
So we can put on one of our people. Assault rifle. Isn't there a Spectre armor? There's a Spectre armor. Ooh. I've never seen that before. That must be new. Next time we head back to the Citadel, we'll be having a look-see because they'll have, if there is, the dude there will have it for sure. Before we do anything, let's have a quick talk with Kaiden and see what he's got to say, because he's going to be our romance option for this game. Let's quick save. Have you got anything new to say? Looks like it.
Do you have some time to talk now, Commander?
Absolutely.
Of course. Have a seat.
We've played it pretty close to the book so far, but we're a long way from backup. We've got some tough calls to make. I'm just saying, try to leave yourself a way out. I've seen what cutting corners can do, and I'd hate to have that happen to you, Shepard. Commander.
I'm not really sure. I think at some point in the game, the Citadel Quartermaster sells them. Okay. I've been aware of the weapons, but I've never been aware of the armor, so we're gonna have a look at that and be like, keep an eye out just in case it is there. Thank you for the heads up, though, Lou, for sure. Shepard, how informal.
That's not the appropriate way to address your commanding officer, Lieutenant.
Sorry, ma'am. Maybe I got a bad signal. I mean, if you're maybe there's someone else you'd rather confide in.
Wow.
All right, Alenko. Off the record, permission to speak candidly, cross my heart and hope to die. What are you talking about?
Dr. Tassoni, ma'am.
Yeah, because she's the one alien you can romance in this game.
Interested in you as more than a source of Prothean data. She's a very interesting lady. Not to my tastes, but I never claimed to be big on alien culture.
Are you
You
jealous?
seem awfully worried about my personal affairs.
It's just that we don't have much downtime these days. I like being around you, but I don't want to take up your personal
Oh,
time.
anxiety hitting, anxiety hitting. I don't want to take up your personalities.
Look, there's nothing between Liara and me. What's the real issue here, Caden?
Nah, I misremembered. You're right, it's just weapons. Did you go have a look-see, did you?
I'm not questioning any decision you've made, Shepard. Let me be clear about that. It's just my experience that once someone lets something slide, it tends to pick up speed. Do you get my meaning?
Yeah, I checked the wiki. Cool. Bad experience?
Talk to me, Caden. You got a little black rain cloud sitting over your head.
I'll try to keep the deck dry. You know the records about the biotic training out on Jump Zero? They're all classified. Because the Alliance made
No, a paramilitary, military,
After
like
first
a
contact, Kinetics set
governmental
up to
military
track
making
element
mistakes.
exposures and develop implants for humans.
Who would have guessed?
Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
I'm sure Kinetics did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus.
I think I know that name.
Himself, he liked to say, I was at the helm of the dreadnought that killed
Jesus.
Well, I told him my dad wasn't in the war. He'd retired to Vancouver. My family had an inland home that matured to new beachfront. Vernus had it in for me after that.
I love his backstory.
Cut corners, pushed hard. I mean, you either came out
There's so much to it.
or a wreck. A lot of kids snapped. A few died. The point of all of this, I guess, is that when you cut corners, it's not always obvious who pays for it.
So why are you telling me this? Is there something I can do to help you get over it?
I'm 32, Shepard. You don't serve as long as I have without coming to terms with yourself.
Mm.
You also learn that if someone is special to you, you help them. Try to keep them from making mistakes.
Very
Special,
true.
Huh?
If I'm out of line, just say the word.
You're
Not
not out
now.
of line,
No.
Caden.
Not
But
alone.
there are regs.
I get you, Shepard. I don't make a habit of complicating the chain of command. Just think about what I said.
I was hearing a noise. I was wondering what it was. Somebody was kicking a can down the street.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
Oh, yeah, probably. I'm going to lose some points here, I think, but I've never played the Knights of the Old Republic games.
We'll talk later, Caden.
I'd like that.
He's got a very distinctive voice, for sure, though. I kind of missed that generation of Star Wars games. I was off head deep in the Final Fantasies and like that kind of thing, and I regret it massively because from what I've heard, they are some of the best games, the best Star Wars games.
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it through.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought.
I can't help
They
but
were
sway
probably
to the music.
preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region.
Nice.
Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hack it out.
So I don't know if you know, but Hackett is voiced by Bishop from Aliens. We need to see where we'll go next before I click on that. Let's see. Journal. 5 of 13. Investigate shipments. Go to the Amazon system. Really? The shipments coming out of the Amazon system? What are the chances of that? Head to the Amazon system in the Voyager cluster and investigate. Okay. Well, it's a BioWare game, so very similar to Mass Effect. Yes, they were made by the same teams, I believe, weren't they? Amazon shipments, nice. Yeah. What are the chances? Like, BioWare must have known what they were doing. In the Voyager cluster we're looking for, aren't we? There we go. I think these have been updated to work with real pictures, because they look like real pictures of actual nebula, which is incredible to me. I love it when games do that kind of stuff. Yeah, so one of the things I'm looking forward to with when we do get the cat cam
Signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
is going to be bringing the webcam back down a bit
Something uncomfortable
and having
has
it
just
more.
come up. In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst.
Oh
from
God.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after First Contact.
Straightforward
What
enough.
makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in.
What?
20 kiloton tactical
Jesus.
fusion warhead, about equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it,
That's one hell of a self-destruct.
finish, Commander.
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know.
I mean, we do have a
These probes have
Quarian
been classified
who is
26
incredible
years.
with technology.
The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe.
Understandable.
I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
It shouldn't be
It's
over
in
there.
the Voyager cluster. That's the opposite side of the Alliance from Turian space. How did it get there?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's possible someone recovered it safely and brought it there. It's also possible it got very badly lost. It could have been wandering the relay network since the war.
Jesus. Now I'm just picturing this probe zipping between each of the relays with a 20 kiloton nuke attached to it. Jesus.
We'll get
Imagine
on it
if that had run
immediately,
into a
Admiral.
ship or went
We'll
off
be
at one of
discreet.
the
appreciate
sites,
that,
the
Commander.
relay sites.
Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
Yeah, so what I was saying before, the guy that voices Hackett is Bishop, Lance Henriksen, from... Ooh, look at that. From Alien. And a few other things. While scanning this planet, you detect a small deposit of polonium. Okay. Survey touring insignia recovered. While scanning this planet, the planet Sibin, you discovered a large mine grid in geosynchronous orbit. With help from Navigator Presley, your recon team recovered a small unmanned probe marked with the Quadium Outpost insignia. Haven't watched the Alien movies in a while. Yeah. So he was the android in the first movie. No, second movie. Android in the second movie. Because, was it John Hurt, I think? No. Getting my names mixed up here. It was this one, wasn't it? Yeah, because the alien in the first movie went nuts, didn't he? It was the one from... Yeah, Bishop, the android from the second one. And he played Wayland Yutani in some of the later stuff as well. Alien movies are brilliant though, the classics now, man. And then, like, some of the newer ones are more action-oriented than horror, thriller kind of thing. Map. Let's see, so that's it. Alliance, Home Beacon, Anomaly, and Debris. So we want to go there. Yeah. Oh, we leveled up again. I didn't even realize when that happened. Advanced Adrenaline Burst. Resets the cooldown timer and all. Okay, so this basically just brings the recharge timer down on that. What are we working on with you? I believe we were getting your barrier up, weren't we? So you survive. Oh, you've got 2 points. Okay. So you cool. Nice. We get Liara's Singularity all the way up now. Cool. Singularity, in case you don't know, is one of the best biotic powers in the game. So it was a blue supergiant before, and now it's that looks like a main sequence star. Maybe a red giant. Whee! So I'm actually finding it better with having the, for now anyway, having the viewer number count hidden. I can focus a lot more on chat this way, it seems. Whee! Whoops. I don't want to hear it. Nope. Did you hide it yourself, or was that an update? No, you can always you've always been able to choose to click on it and hide it yourself. And I've like, so instead of just showing the number, it puts like a dash there instead. I think there's a thing to our side here that's, yeah, okay, so that we need to go over to that one, but this one isn't on the map. Let's go see what goodies await us here. So Twitch, in one of the analytics pages, always puts little tips from others, like the Twitch ambassador streamers, with little graphics and little photos of them, like, you know, just tips and tricks from what they've learned over the years on the page. And one of them was hide the viewer number and then just stream, and then when you're looking over your analytics later, look at the numbers then. And it just makes it feel like, from what I'm feeling so far, is makes it feel a little bit more organic. You know, it doesn't feel so like I'm not sitting looking at the number, waiting for it to go up a little bit, and then being like, you know, then being prompted to ask stuff. This way, I'm just like chatting, which feels nicer for us. Brushing away the carbonization on the door of the contragravity speeder, you see the Nezel brand name. Judging by the charring, the wreckage has been here since the star's last variable peak. The corpse is wearing the remains of an expensive suit and what appear to be melted antique aviator goggles. Wow, okay. So that was something just completely missable because it wasn't on the map. Cool. I love little things like that. Reward you for exploring. We will make this. I guess not. This way then. There we go. So yeah, I've tried saying this 3 different times now. I'm looking forward to being able to bring the webcam back down to eye level and having it focused a bit more directly on me instead of off to the side a bit. And I'll be able to have the cat cam separated and have that be its own separate source in OBS. So like, yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I think that's it over there. You order in your cam. Not yet. When the Twitch payment process completes and that our first payout from Twitch gets cleared, we will be making getting just a cheapy webcam, cheapy 1080p webcam, and a new disc clamp arm for it. We will be basically just having a dedicated webcam for the cat. So you'll be able to see when she's like, you won't be seeing this here, like the you know, the stuff directly to my sides. You'll see the top of a bed, and then you'll see like the windowsill as well, where she likes to sit. And I'll be able to have that as a separate source on the screen. Is this another bit? Where are we? Did we bypass the thing we were meant to go to? Yeah, we found something else. Okay. So yeah, like, be able to do some fun stuff with it. So, like, I wouldn't have to mess around with my webcam. I can just leave it up and it'll be like this. And then across the other side of the screen, I'm thinking maybe above the sponsor block, I will, or the sponsor block, the logo block, I will just set the cat cam there and I'll be able to deactivate that and turn that on as and when it's needed, you know. Should make it feel a little more professional. There's literally nothing here. And it'll be nice as well. Thank you. Spike! Of course. I don't know where she is at the minute. I think she, for some reason, I think it's because, like, just the breeze coming through the flat. She's chilling out in the bathroom a lot at the minute. Okay. I want to go to the thing we marked. Yeah, I think we bypassed the thing that we marked. Thank you so much for the support, though. As always, very much appreciated, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Aha, there it is. We drove straight over the top of this. How easy is that to miss? There we go. Touring insignia recovered. This body is a long way from anything and appears to have been here for quite some time. On the body is a book of drawings, including one of the Sigler outpost insignia. Right, let's see. Map. Now we go over here. I don't think I'm ever going to get used to people showing support. Like, I know it's one of the reasons and one of the parts of becoming a streamer, clearly. At the same time, though, it's like, I'm just never going to get used to it, you know? Ooh, shredder rounds, we need you. High explosives grenade upgrade. We need both of them. Very cool. Whee! Yeah, she's hibernating today. Actually, the cat, the kitty. I feel these 50% of the time I always have to wait for a straight line. You're welcome as well. What do you mean? You feel what? The climbs? The Frogger thingies? Ah, right. I'm slowly getting better at them. But yeah, I totally understand that. Absolutely. Okay. Ah, there it is. I was going to say, are we about to get munched by a giant fresher maw? Just cause. All right, we're going to quick save before we head in here, because no doubt this is going to be nasty. This vehicle is a marvel of human engineering, isn't it?
I don't like this, Commander.
I concur. This did not crash. Someone moved it here.
Whoever did it is in danger.
They may not know what they have. Let's find it before they set it off.
Aye, aye.
Oh yeah, that's right. We're here for the bomb probe, aren't we? Oh, that's right. We're gonna give one of you guys the new assault rifle, aren't we? Let's see. Which one of you is trained up with assault rifles? Neither. Of course. But you know what? Kaiden, I like the idea of you having it, and we're gonna give Liara that one. So let's see. Shredder rounds, and we don't have anything else to put on there just now. That's all good. And then Liara. But what we can do now is go here, rail extension, and that one's empty. Cool. And quick save with those changes. Yeah, the Mako is amazing how it doesn't take much damage at all from falling like that. It is shielded. Suspiciously empty. Enemies? I was expecting to see a whole force of enemies in here, and there isn't a single one. And there's only one doorway open, leading to the place I think where we need to be going. This feels like a new game that, like, this could come out now, and it would look, and it would be like it feels like it came out now.
That was a detonator, Commander.
Holy fuck!
Shepard, at last.
That made me jump. That sounded very loud. Who are you?
You have me at a disadvantage.
I was waiting on it as well.
Hey. You know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
In most criminal organizations, it's the one who's recognized as the most successful.
That's correct. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was
sweating now.
I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You attacked Elysium?
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
Damn.
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed! I was ruined when your kind held against the Blitz. What better way to recover my reputation than by eliminating the first human spectre?
So real quick, our backstory was we were colonists. So, like, our colony got wiped out by raiders. But then then we ended up joining up with the military, and we ended up going on one of our first big missions. Our entire group got wiped out. And I think that's what he's talking about here, the Blitz. Colonel.
My crew will come for me.
Oh, let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine.
This is the second time something like this is triggered from
and
our...
If you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. We're not being completely good. We're being an asshole when we need to be, and this guy deserves us to be an asshole.
You'll see me again, Halliot. Count on it.
I rather doubt that. Goodbye, Shepard.
This guy's
What do we
responsible.
do now, Shepard?
I'll kill him.
We find a way out. Someone up there needs my boot up his ass. See if there's anything in here we can use.
There's no time to get out. You have to disable the bomb before it gets out. Oh god. Jesus. Right, that's the first one. Possibly took the hardest route there for that one. There we go. Quick save. Right, now we go and kill everybody. So yeah, our character's been through the shit, but at the same time, we are not... Oh, that's what the explosion was. He dropped in the place behind us. Okay. Is this going to take us straight back out? It did. And I think it's took us out the other entrance, hasn't it? Yes. Yes, it did. Okay. I always forget that it does this. And it forces you to run back over on foot to go get the Mako so you can escape. The environments look amazing now though, like, just like... Look at that. I remember so much playing the originals where like none of the rocks were there. It was just a plain terrain with some very basic textures on it. It looks so much better now. Even the star with the animations in the background, they did not look that good. How far away is this thing? We can't just return to the anomaly from here. Come on. You never used to be able to do that either. You used to have to go get your car. Let's see. What is the journal entry saying? If possible, take down Halliot as well. Was there somewhere else on that map? Let's see. I want to land back down here and I want to see if there's anywhere else on this map with him. If there is somewhere else, if we can go and chase him and get him, let's I'm hoping that hasn't reset everything though. Let's see. No, it hasn't. Okay, so there isn't. Unless we go back in the front way. Let's try that real quick. I want to see what happens when we go in the front way. Will we be able to still do that? I'm curious. Because if we can, that might mean what we have to. I may be entirely off here with this, but I'm just curious. Because I've never done this before. I've never tried this before, sorry. Normally I just leave this area, like run back to the Mako, leave this area, and then that's it. Like I don't remember carrying it on after that. I think us going back to the anomaly might have screwed that up there though. Let's see. Now, will we be able to go in here? We can. Okay. Now, are we going to have enemies in here this time? Is it all going to be blown up still? Let's see. No. Oh, it's just blown up. Right, okay. So, I wonder if it's just... Right. I wonder if we have to go somewhere else in the system maybe and track them down? And even the water running down the pipe, how cool is that? Going, like, hitting the little riffles. Oh, I love the rain so much. It's so relaxing. Again to vehicle. Attempt anomaly A. Okay, so I wonder if that quest is going to continue at a later date then, because it wasn't showing anything else in the journal there. The probe was a trap set specifically to lure you in. Ilanis Hallier, the man who masterminded the attack on Elysium, wants revenge on Alliance for his defeat. It just says escape. Escape from the trap from that Hallier has left you. If possible, track him down as well. But we escaped. I wonder if we break that. Let's see. Let's see in the galaxy map if there's anything else. No. Maybe another system in this area, perhaps. Right, definitely nothing else in here, and nothing else there either. Okay, I think we kind of messed that up a little bit. Sorry, diplomacy, inform the Sana. So we need to head back to the Citadel real quick. Let's do that. And see if this other quest updates. I just noticed all the extra stars around the galaxy as well. That's new. I'm cool. I don't think it will update, but... yeah, it hasn't. How's it going to do it when we go to land here? Let's see. No. Interesting. Okay. So this Sunday, on my day off, I think I'm going to sit down with my laptop and actually try and do the spec emotes that I want to do. Yeah. Maybe at least one of them, but we've got 4 more, with us having the subs we have at the minute. It's opened up 4 more, emote slots for us, yes. So I want one for Spike, just like, you know, saying hi. Gonna call it Reaper Kitten. Or Kitty, or something like that.
The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
See if we... like, I want a fluff one as well, where she just looks extra fluffy.
Is it true that your biotic implants cause headaches, Lieutenant? I know some meditation exercises that might help.
Thanks, Liara. I appreciate that. Makes me wonder what it would have been like to have Asari tutors instead of Turians.
Given the attitude most young human males display toward my people, it seems Turians were the best choice.
Okay. Yeah, we needed to come here anyway because I wanted to check the shop out and see if there's any goodies in here for us.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
There we go, let's see. Shotgun assault rifle. Yeah, just nowhere near as good as what we're currently using. Sniper rifle, shotgun, medium armor. So what we're kind of really looking for is the heavy armors. We want obviously better stuff than what we're using. Any armor that has better shields and damage reduction is what we're looking at. I think we're at the point in the game just now where it's just not going to give us what we're looking for. There's the heavy, the N7 armors. Nice. Yeah. I know to get the really good armors, you have to play the game multiple times over. Okay, we want that one though. And we have to go see... We need to go to the embassies, and we need to go to the bar at the embassies, I think. Presidiums... Embassies. Just to hand this quest in real quick, because we're just working our way down the side quest list, you know.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Feels so strange always coming back here, though. It's so clean and everything compared to all the other places we go. That's not the bar there, is it? No, the bar's over here. Yeah. Nasana. There she is.
I know you. You're Commander Shepard, the human Spectre. Is there something I can do for you?
I ran into your sister.
You're
She was
Nasana,
kind
right?
of a bitch.
I ran into your sister, Dahlia. Didn't end well for her.
What? Are you saying she's...
I know the truth.
Dahlia's dead, Nasana. And I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me.
Damn.
But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk.
No
They'd
shit.
revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
I've got a bad deal.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. Could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list.
Okay.
I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
That didn't turn out the way I was expecting, but alright. Oh, we got a nice little bit of cash from her as well.
Don't believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal her secrets.
Of course she would. She'd be tossed out the nearest airlock if she did.
I suppose. Besides, Nick, the consort's nothing like the girls back on the colonies. She's...
You don't have to do it with her. You can just talk to her if you want.
Is that all you did, Jazz? Just talk?
I didn't say that.
Ha! I bet you did too.
Shut up, Fredericks.
It's like being back and chatting with Billy and them.
What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you
Consort.
tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
It's so awkward.
Did you really go to see the consort?
Liara smiled
No,
there.
I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure.
She's expensive.
She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Wow. We're gonna leave that for later. For now, I want to go back to the Normandy, and we will continue our adventures, our shenanigans. Run! Run!
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your
When I
guide.
first played this game, I was so lost. Like, I didn't know what to do. Like, yeah. No, wrong. Yes, exactly. There we go. It was hilarious. I was just moving around, like, not having a clue where I was going or any of that good stuff. Do, 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 do.
Lieutenant, in the last few fights, your biotics seem to pack more punch. Is it practice, or are you actually getting stronger?
I've not heard
always
this
held
dialogue
back
before.
a little when I use my powers on living targets. Fear of hurting someone, I guess. But after what I saw on Eden Prime, I'm not holding back anymore.
Good
Not
man.
against a Geth, not against anyone.
Good. I'm loving the dialogue between these two. For sure. Oh, I'm also loving the coldness outside now. It's so much nicer and just so much easier on us.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
So, hello everybody. Anyone who may be joining us for the first
Logged.
time.
The commanding officer is aboard.
Welcome into the
XO
stream.
Presley stands relieved.
My name's Kyle. It's nice to meet you. I'm a variety streamer who is at the minute playing Final Fantasy XIV and Mass Effect 1. We are today playing Mass Effect 1 as it is a Mass Effect day for us. And we are just doing all the side content. We're playing the game on the hardest difficulty and we are just a regular soldier because I've been in so many other classes. Yeah, I think we've messed this quest up. Yeah. Sorry, writings. Okay. Proofing data disks. Right, we can't do them. We're doing those just now. This one we can't do. Locate the Solarian artifact. Keep looking for more. And we can't do that one. Would you? Found Solarian artifact. Yeah, we're doing that one. So those are just fetch quests, really. UNC, valuable minerals. Same for that one. Missing Marines. We can do this one. Land on Edolis in the Sparta system of the Artemis Tower and investigate the source of the distress call. Okay, cool. Right, that's what we'll do then. So yeah, welcome in, welcome in. We encourage lurking here. We also would love it if you feel comfortable enough to say hi and maybe chill out with us a little bit. Either way, it's all good. Artemis Tower, I think it's... There we go. It was Liara system, wasn't it? Sparta system. And it was Edolis, I think we were looking for. We do have a kitten somewhere who is, I think, hibernating at the minute. I think the change in temperature's gone to her. She's been so much more, like, just relaxy and chill outy today. Those are words, and I'm sticking with them. We're not reading out the planet descriptions because there is so much. There's actually quite a bit to read. I believe we've actually scanned the system, haven't we? There we go. We landed here and done this. I can't remember. I think we done this area the first time we came through here, didn't we? I love the Normandy. It's such a good looking ship. Cat hairs. So yeah, look, one of the things I'm thinking about doing is, or what I'm probably gonna do, sorry. Yeah, I believe we've, oh no, we haven't been here. Oh, we have. Crash probe. Well, yeah, see? Okay, so I don't think we actually went to the area there. What I'm gonna do is every time we gain, like we get enough for a payout from Twitch, I'm gonna put it straight back into the channel. Whether that's with the thing I did at the beginning of like a few weeks back, or if it's in hardware that we have to pick up and purchase, then so be it. Oi! Oh shit. Hi. It's an angry worm. That was close. That was very, very close. Woo! Where is he? Haha, you didn't like that, did you? Oh, completely. That must have took some like skin off his back there. Jesus. Where are you? What are you doing? You're not coming towards us. Tentacles don't like to be shot. Who would have known? Right. There we go. Yeah, they always pop the second time. And to think that Krogans fight those things for fun.
These are Alliance soldiers. It appears they were lured here by the distress beacon.
These are Admiral Kahoku's men. We need to tell him what happened here.
That's the guy at the base of the Citadel Tower. The one that originally wouldn't speak with us. Yeah. Alright, so back to the Citadel. Actually, we don't have to head back just yet. Is there anything else we need to do in the journal? Journal. Right. Citadel, scan the keepers. Unusual readings. Investigate. Go to the Hydra system in the August Roll cluster. No. Investigate. Oh my god. I've got Cloudy Lemonade, like the Phantom version, and it's not agreeing with me today. It keeps making me like... actually, really look at that. Where are we heading? Hydra system in the August Roll. Okay. Back out. Back out. Back out. Argos Roll. Where are you? Ah, there we are. How beautiful are some of these places, man? That's the one we need, but we'll have a look-see in the Phoenix one and see what's in here first. Survey. Rare element found. Cool. Is there anything in this belt for us? There is. Now, I don't know if it's in the second game or if it's in the first one. Profane data disk. During a scan of the Phoenix system asteroid field, you detected an odd energy reading that Tali determined was quarrying in nature. Ooh. She led a recon team into the asteroid field where she discovered an abandoned freighter. The team could not determine why the ship was there, but they did find a profane data disk on board. You would have thought that she would have sent signal to the quarrying fleet to say, look, we found one of our old ships. Come and get it, because we need it, you know. Right, that's where we need to be. So what we'll do is we'll scan this outer belt and go counterclockwise round, because I did see this planet up here. Survey. Light metal surveyed. There's not always anything in them. Tantau? I wonder if there's anything on it. Yeah, so a big upside to having this new, like the 2K streaming stuff going on now, is the increase in bandwidth. Like, not bandwidth, like the more stability in the bitrate. Like, that's what it is. Like, that increase gives us such a huge improvement over what we had before. Might not outright be noticeable to you guys, but it just in general, hidden structure, anomaly, debris. Right, We'll go up to the anomaly, to the debris, and then back over this way. That's the plan. Before we do anything, we'll quick save. Oh, we ain't scaling that big ass mountain, I don't think. This place looks amazing. I don't think I've ever landed on this planet before. I don't remember it. I'm still a little jumpy from that massive explosion area that made me jump. Joker's going to pipe up any second, telling us to turn back. I can hear him getting ready to press that mic button. Whoa. Wrong time to stop and itch my ear, but I guess that's where we're going. Are we going to get attacked down here? I think we will. Whee! Gonna be another fresher mod down here, maybe? No, it's not flat enough. Okay. There is debris here, though. Interesting. You're not gonna let us scan this stuff? There we go. Sari capsule. Recover artifact. Matriarch's writings recovered. You found one of Matriarch Delanaga's writings on this body. It's possible the writings came from near the nearby ruins. We're gonna jump in our car and drive over there because I'm lazy. Huh. Okay. They used to let you like thingy scan them and stuff. Lou says, sorry mate, Wi-Fi crashed. Didn't mean to just leave. It's all good, my friend, it's all good. Have a great rest of your stream and enjoy your food later. See ya. Thank you very much, Lou. It's always a pleasure to have you join us, my friend, and I hope the rest of your trip continues to go as amazing for you as it has been so far. Look forward to speaking with you again the next time you're able to stop by. And thank you so much for the support again. It means so much to me. It really does. And I appreciate you for it. Enjoy your time away, my friend. Bye. Alright, let's see if we're going to make it up this thing. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, nice. We're on top of the world. There's a mineral down there. Let's go get it. We may as well. Mercury deposit. It's interesting. At room temperature on Earth, mercury is liquid. But because it's colder here, heavy metal discovered. Nice. It's actually is solid. How cool is that? God, could you imagine sitting inside this thing going over this terrain? You be getting chucked around like no tomorrow. Whee! I mean, not that my atrocious driving has anything to do with it, like, but a crashed probe. Oh, see, this is what I would say a hard one looks like. Damn it. Ha! Okay, so it's gonna have to be here. Not if I keep messing it up, it won't be. There we go. We'll take all those. Map. Okay, now, like, we did get that. Yeah, a Asari capsule. We've just gotten that. So now let's head back down to over there. Basically where we've just come from, but now we head to the area, the objective of this area. And investigate that. Like, even just the textures on that mountain there look so much better. How good does that look? As a massive fan in playing the original so much, it's so nice to see the improvements. I mean, I know people say graphics aren't everything, but when you enjoy a game and like have so many hours put into a game like I have for the original games, it's nice to see games that you love so much get that treatment, you know? It feels like playing it all over again for the first time. Whee! Let's go! Well, shouldn't have pressed that button. We got some hang time on that though. For sure. Ooh, there's enemies up ahead. Okay. Let's poke our head over this crest and see who's waiting for us. Pirates. Oh, there was pirates there. Is this the guy we were supposed to track down? Dude, how did you survive that? Beep, 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 beep. Damn it. There we go. Dude just did not want to die. Ahoy. Right, let's see. We will quick save before we head in here. We're fighting organics now, so I want to put some shredder rounds on. Shredder rounds, yes. You need shredder rounds. You've got shredder rounds, okay? And Liara, we can't actually change anything on your gun because you are using a Geth weapon. Actually, I want to double check you guys are both using assault rifles. Good, good, good.
I smell trouble.
Do you know? Okay, you guys hurt. Jesus. Okay, why am I hardly hurting you? I did put shredder rounds on you, didn't I? Yes. Damage versus organics. That weapon of Liara's firing off in the background. Okay, I believe they're upstairs. Oh no. They came down to get us. Wow. Alright then. Well, one of them did at least. Where is he?
Eat this! Incoming! Go, go, go!
Where is he? Oh, there he is. Alright. Damn it. Are they above them ones? I believe they are. Right, let's go and see what's in here first before we go down there, because the door I did notice could be open. Medical upgrades. And some containers. Nice. Sniper rifle, medium Krogan armor. We don't need you, we don't need you. The rain is getting heavier. Connect buffer will take you as well. I love it. After nearly 2 weeks of heat wave, like, It's so good that it's finally broken. We have this rain now. There's another one of you. Where are you? I've never seen that before. And God knows what that did, but we weren't letting them stay there.
Secured.
Let's see what's in here. Let's quick save before we go in. Ooh, supplies. Damn it. There we go. Nothing really good there. Hanging in the back of the safe is a suit of armor. Obviously made for a Krogan. It seems worthless, rusted and dented from 100 battles. A Turian must have secured it for some reason. There's nothing else of value here. Interesting. Alright then. Community tool. And I know we need to take that straight to Rex, don't we? Excuse me. Right, we need to get out. Woo! When did I change that? Back to the Normandy. Yes. Just 1 second, guys. I need to quickly check something real quick before we continue. Just make sure everything's going all good. Hello to our friends over on YouTube. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I hope everything's going nice and smoothly for you over there. I do have the chat up, so feel free to chat away. I do see it, and I will respond. There we go. Okay. Quick save that one. Oh, we leveled up. I don't seem to notice when we level up. Get a little bit more damage there. Journal. Set those scan the keepers. Family armor Rex. Okay. Is there any more stuff to do though on the side that we can do just now? No, we've got to go hand that in out the sit down. So we'll go do that in a second. Let's go down and speak with Rex though. Yes, so welcome to everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're joining us for our playthrough of Mass Effect 1 just now on the Legendary Edition. We are playing Soldier on the hardest difficulty, and we are loving every minute of it. We've played these games so much before, and it's just nice to see them have such a nice visual upgrade and just a really good quality of life improvement in a lot of ways. Found something of yours.
I found this armor. Does it belong to you?
Let me see. Damn.
Let me see.
This is it. Hard to believe my ancestors wore this piece of crap. But at least it's back where it belongs.
Wow.
Thanks, Shepard. I might be starting to like you after all.
So we aren't just playing...
Just because I like you doesn't mean I wouldn't kill you.
Nah, that's more like it. Yeah. Just because... sorry. We are playing Mass Effect on... What is it? Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. And we are also stuck big time in our Final Fantasy XIV exploration hole. Addiction / obsession. So if you fancy something a little bit different, you can also join us on those days. They're on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. We stream every day from 3 p.m. UK time to either 7:30 or 9, depending on how we're doing. We very much just take things in our stride as best we can here and just try to enjoy ourselves and relax. And if we feel we have to vent, or we want to vent, or anybody feels they do, this is a safe place for anyone who feels that they want to or may need to. We discuss all kinds of conversations here, apart from politics and religions. Like, those tend not to have very good conversations around them in a lot of places, so we tend to keep that out of the channel. But we are big on mental health, very much so. And we take the opportunities to do our best to have open and honest discussions about it, especially my own. So yeah, welcome into the channel. I'm Kyle, and it's nice to meet you. I do have a tendency to ramble on, so I hope you guys forgive me.
With exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore.
There we go.
Exo Presley has the deck.
Run! Run! Where are we going? Kohaku. We're handing in a side quest here.
Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
That was our doing. I love how we're hearing the effects of our side missions. Fast travel. Let's see. This guy was in the tower, wasn't he? Citadel Tower, yes. Right up next to... There he is. Excellent. God, we run so mercilessly.
I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants. Commander, any word on my missing men?
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a Thresher Maw.
A Thresher Maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a Thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
It wasn't their fault.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the Thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Can I help?
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
Cool. So that marks another thing off our journal complete. Yeah. While on the Citadel, you uncovered an Alliance patrol report. One of the patrols mentioned some strange activity in the Hydra system of the August Road Cluster. Investigate system. Okay. I think we've checked that a couple of times. Is that the quest we messed up? No, that's the espionage probe. Okay, so we need to go... Hydra system, August Row. Have we been there? You know what? We're going to leave that for now. Let's go and do Noveria. Before we do this, let's do a quick, a proper save. Let's go. Back. Actually, there's a few places I want to have a quick look at down here, because I believe there's some stuff we haven't unlocked here. Because there's a whole section of this place that we just haven't been down yet. Let's pop in here, though, and see if there's anything... I've never actually went back in here to chat with her.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Fist's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
I'm just glad you weren't hurt.
Me too. Now, was there anything you needed?
Any supplies?
Take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Okay. I didn't know we could do this. A bunch of first aid stuff. Not very much what we need though. Can I help offer medical polonium rounds? Tungsten rounds we want to keep. Oh, that's tungsten round 7. Okay. Sniper rifle, shotgun. Right, we don't need 2 euro. Shredder rounds we want to keep. Tungsten rounds we don't want to keep. Assault rifle. Right. The reason we're coming down this way before we leave is because I believe there is actually some shops and stuff down this way.
Don't kid yourself. It's even bigger than it looks.
How would you know?
I got a tour. One of 500 to see the Ascension from the inside out.
Really?
How huge is that?
And we only saw 1/10 of the ship. I even got to meet the commander.
Matriarch Ladanya. You met her?
Wow.
Well, she addressed everyone on the tour, but I got pretty close to her.
Huh, just look at that ship. You'd have to be stupid to mess with that.
Very true. She's got almost as much firepower as the rest of the Asari fleet combined.
Hopefully, she'll never need to use it.
Yeah, hopefully. Okay, maybe some of the places I was looking for aren't quite... Ah, here we go.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
This was the place. Now, are you gonna give me a refund or not?
Do you have your proof of purchase?
What? No, I don't think you ever gave me one.
I'm sorry then. I can't help you.
But what do you...
Can't help you.
Being that, experienced that in real life. Ooh, hello, Mr. Keeper. Volus Shopper.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades. Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
Colonies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharaohs? Noveria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon.
I love it when it's a bit colder because I can put my hat on.
From.
Feel
My
so much
goods
more
are
comfortable.
available to all.
Noveria?
What can you tell me about Noveria?
It's where we're
corporate
heading next,
capital
so.
of the Attican Traverse. Very cold. Very snowy. I don't get too many clients
He's
from
not
there.
wrong.
They all have their own private suppliers.
Okay. That sounds like black markets things.
Show me what you got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
His dialogue has changed from the original. I'm not saying that's happened so much. Heavy armor, medium armor, light armor, omni tools, shotguns. Ooh, we need the licenses, and there's a medical upgrade as well. Cool. Right, so that was worth it. Do you have anything else on?
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
I think I'll be going.
I think it's a guy downstairs gives
As you
us
say,
alien
Earth
gear.
Clan.
Is that really... Wow! It's you!
Oh god.
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I spend most of my time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
No problem.
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. Oh, but next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
For anyone who's played this before knows exactly what happens with him, he's kind of obsessed. To put it lightly, yes. Okay. Let's see. Is this...
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
There we go. Few non-human armors. Let's see what you have. Yeah, see, we're not really using them, so I'm not gonna bother with them. But we want the human stuff.
Welcome to Moorland's famous shop.
Goodbye.
Damn it.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human. Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want
Need
many
supplies.
good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have.
A few
You will
standard
see.
items. Few items. There we go. Compare. I think we're just at the point where we haven't got access to the best of gear yet. Gift armory license, cool. And a grenade upgrade, very nice. So that was worth coming here for. Is that it? I believe there is more stuff, isn't there? Door control? Are you a lift? Ah, and you take us here. Okay, so that's Cora's then there. I see exactly where you are now. Where we are now. Okay, let's go do Vermeer. Yes, Presidium locations. No, we want the CSEC ones, which are ward locations, and then to the left. Yep. Cool. Shivers.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Okay. Let's see. The ship looks so good. Enter Normandy.
Stand by.
Remember to hydrate, everybody.
Decontamination in
It's a trifling thing, but it's very important to keep your hydration levels up.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Very good. Let's go. So we're going to Noveria next. Quick save while we're here. Let's continue the main story, yeah? Asteroid X-57. Do we want to do that first? Yeah, actually, before we do Noveria, let's go do X-57. This was DLC expansion stuff, this one. Interesting, the stuff here as well. I'm not sure if there is. I know in some of the later games there is like time sensitive. Excuse me, that's just not agreeing with me today. There is time sensitive stuff in the later games. I'm not sure if there is in this one. Like you have to do certain missions before you do other ones, otherwise you can't get back to do them.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you.
Even back in this game.
This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now.
Damn.
I need to disappear before they find me.
Even back in this game, Cerberus are still like kind of a big deal, really. Eden Prime, okay. I didn't realize this was the place with Eden Prime. Right, I don't think there'll be anything here for us to do then. No. Did he give us an objective to... Yeah, I think he did, because our general just updated the fan Cerberus. Investigate Yangtze system. Go to the Yangtze system in the Voyager cluster and investigate Cerberus activities on Binfu. Did that say the Voyager cluster? Yeah, let's go here and do this quest real quick. And then we'll go do X-57 and then Noveria. That's the plan. Let's see. Benfield, that's where we need to go. Survey. Light metal surveyed. Rare earth element. Cool. Profane data discovered. You detected a weak signal coming from the far side of the planet Al-Rumta. Joker brought the anomaly around and your salvage team picked up a small escape pod trapped in the orbit. There was a long dead Turian inside along with a few personal items and a profane data disk. Wow. I love how many of those things there is to find just scattered around. I don't remember this side quest. Whee! God, the environments look so much better. I know I keep saying that, but I mean, it's not my fault. They just don't. Oh, I think I do remember this place. Anomaly research facility. Debris. Right, we'll head there. Head here. Get this, get that, and then that. That's the plan. Actually, yeah, let's go here first. Get this, get that, and then end there. So this is to do with Cerberus. It's interesting to me because like there's so much, they have such a larger part in the other games, but in this one it's just like turrets. Ha. Try better next time, fools. Right. Quick save before we go in there. Enter building. I'm interested to see what we're going to be finding in here. This should have had a reduce alter omnigel button there. I pressed Y to reduce the alter omnigel. I think they did in the original. I don't know why they took that out. We know what you are. Hello. Diagnostic station. We'll have a look at you in just a second. I want to see what's... Nice. Nice. People's abilities at work there. How cool. There should be another enemy over there. He is. I seen him just round the creek there. Damn it! I think we still got the anti-foreign gas on our grenades. Grenades. Yeah. Oh, we got fusion explosions, but we want high explosions on. So then we can do this. Pow! Right in the kisser. How you survive a grenade going off in your face like that, I don't know. Jesus. Aid station.
Looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world, Commander.
You've eliminated the threat at this facility. Continue to one of the other nearby labs. The Rachni look amazing now. You can actually see the indentations in the armor and stuff. That's so good. Forgive me, chat. Like, I'm just enjoying how much better the game looks. This is only my second time playing through this, and it was years ago, like back when the Legendary Edition first came out, that I actually did get to play through it. And we didn't actually make it to number 2 or anything. Number the vehicle. Let's go. Mako. Charge. Right, are you gonna hold any secrets for us? Let's see. Yes, I knew one of them would have something. Recover artifact. Profane data discovered. There are a few children's toys and some ragged clothes stuffed inside the top of this monument, along with a profane data disk. There was a reason I was constantly checking them, because I knew that we would get to one of those areas with that. Level up. Kaiden. We are getting your barrier sorted. Liara, we've got your singularity. Let's get your throw. Actually, we're gonna need warp up, aren't we? Yeah. For us, we're getting our... Oh, we haven't leveled up. Oh, we used it before, didn't we? We're working on our assault train and getting the last of our damage. Then we'll work on this one. Equipment. Cool. Did I do the map? No. These side quests, I forget how actual, like, they're pretty in depth, really, when you think about it. Beautiful. You know, to get a little deep here, scientists say that if the universe is infinite, eventually things repeat, and there's going to be different variations of every planet out there. So it's entirely possible that there is a real planet out there that looks like this when you think about it. You have succeeded in large mineral deposit. Cool. Let's continue. It's crazy to think about But then there's other scientific theories as well that say the universe isn't infinite, like the multiverse theory. And that one's just mind-boggling to get into. Woo! Rockets be coming down. Let's see. Can we get you guys from here? Right, there's one. There's two. Cool. Whee! And there is actual scientific papers talking about that kind of stuff, like those theories, by world-renowned scientists that have looked into them all. It's amazing when you start to look into it and learn just all the different ways that the universe might work. Little side note there. It happens. It happens. So another one of these. Oh, you've got husks in you this time. Interesting.
Make sure that doesn't happen again.
We dislike being chucked on the ground. Let's get the goodies before we actually continue. There was other stuff, wasn't there? Wait. Where did you come from, sir? Did we just bypass him before? Yeah, there we go. Another one. Oh, that was sparking. Reepers. Okay. There was no sign of Kahoku among the creeper corpses. He must be at one of the other labs in the area.
What horrors Cerberus will have waiting for us at the next base.
Right, back to... no, I didn't want to go back to Normandy. Durf. Durf, durf, durf. Land. Do 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 do. Right, so we've got the first two locations. Done that one and them. Let's actually go along here first. That actually worked out alright. And I'm just glad it doesn't reset the area, the locations when you do them. Like once you've done them, they're done. Right, we're gonna get to this area. We're gonna check the debris out, and then we'll see what we're doing next. Right. I need to go take a quick bio and stretch and stuff and sort the cat a little bit. So I will be back in a couple of minutes. Use this opportunity, chat, to get up and have a bit of a stretch around yourselves and maybe go get another drink. I will be right back. And I'm back. My apologies, chat. There we go. Right. Just need to check a couple of things real quick, and then we shall continue. Excuse me. I've got hiccups bad today. I don't know why. Right. Everything's all good. Actually, just... I think I'm going to get some scrolling text sorted. Literally just, we'll scroll across the center of the screen and just says, Reaper will be right back, and just have it going whenever I need to quickly jump and do stuff. I hope you guys didn't hear that. Anyway, you shouldn't have been able to. Okay, let's see. Where were we going? We got the destination there, so we need to go up here and go to this place, don't we? Yes. And I'm gonna sneeze. 1 second. It's right on the cusp of happening. I can tell it is. It's... I hate that. You can feel it building in your nose and stuff, and it's just like it's not wanting to go. Ooh, hello. That's the base we're looking for. We meant to land like that. Nice. And we can take some hits from you. Yeah, barely even scratch our hull. Pathetic. Right, quick save. Get our weapons out, because we're walking into some place. What are we going to have waiting for us in here? Let's see what Cerberus has done this time in here, huh? Oh. Don't tell me that's just it. That's the Admiral.
I gotta be more careful.
Yeah, Shepard. Stop letting yourself get chucked around like that. Jesus.
Shields down.
Pesky snipers.
Fire in the hole.
Right, there's more down here. There he is. He ran down. Okay. Is that because I was God damn it.
Make sure that doesn't happen again.
And now I'm stuck. What the hell? Really, game? Is there a... Can I get... Is there a way to get unstuck? Can't even... There we go. F9 is quick load. Okay, let's try that again without getting stuck this time, Shepard, shall we? Jesus. Ooh, the sneeze transferred to shivers. Damage control. Alright, there's one technician down. There's one dude down. Commando gun. Sniper. Right, there was another guy. Where did he go? There he is. I see his feet moving. Take my grenades to the face. Yeah. Ooh, okay.
One last stop to make, Commander. We owe
I was
Kahoku very
putting.
much.
You check for a pulse but find none. Admiral Kahoku is dead. Despite the ferocity of the creatures he was sealed in with, there are no signs of trauma on his corpse. The needle marks on his arm suggest a different means of execution.
Oh, goddess. It's Admiral Kahoku.
Cerberus must have tracked him down.
Yeah, so... Cerberus suck. What's sad end to that quest line? Then let's go back to here. Let's check these and here. And we're back. Charge! Did we level up? We did. Good. Kaiden, we're gonna get your barrier all the way up. Liara will work on your... No, it was warp for you, wasn't it? We're gonna work on your warp because we will need that later. Kaiden, we can put a combat scanner on you just to give you something else in there, my friend. I'll take is there any that... Liara, you use these as well, don't you? Let's see. Is there any? But yeah, okay. Ideally, we want power bonus as well, but yeah. We did get some stuff that we can check out. Light armor, not good for you, not good for you. Okay. Only tool, not good, not good. Yeah. Sniper rifle, pistol, shotgun. Yeah, we just don't use the other weapons. There's no point in putting anything into them. Right, that journal entry, did it? Cerberus has been conducting illegal genetic research in an effort to create an unstoppable army. You found Kohaku dead in one of their bases, and now you are the only one who can stop them. Destroy main Cerberus facility. You found the location of a major Cerberus facility. Head to Nepheron in the Columbia system of the Voyager cluster and destroy it. Okay, very cool. We're gonna go do that now. Avenge our man. Quick save. Exit. Nephron. Is that here? There. Okay. I hope everybody's having a phenomenal day today. I hope it's all happy and fun's for you. Full of fun and good vibes and love. All that good stuff. If not, and you're having a rough time at the minute, I'm sorry. You're not alone. You have people who care for you. And it's okay to stop and take a bit of a breather. You're on nobody's time. When it comes to this stuff, you're on no one's time but yourself. But you're on, you know? Speaking as somebody who's right there with you. Who's trying his best to keep going and to work through it all. That's all we really can do, you know? Learn what we need to learn and work on the bits that we recognize that need work. Yeah. Okay, let's see. So there's anomaly underground facility debris. Let's go here first. Yeah. I thought I'd seen a planet there. Okay, so this is going to be one of those places where the terrain just sucks. I mean, look how hilly and jagged it is. Some planets could just be flat, you know, BioWare. Jesus. Whee! With only a few hills. Get a little bit airtime there. Thank God for these thrusters, though. I don't know how we ever managed in the originals. Yeah, that's the next place, but that's the main place there. Okay. Why'd the music stop? Talk about a suspicious game. Mummified Solarian. ID tag recovered. This Cerberus soldier had an identification tag for Captain Valsynth, one of the Solarian soldiers responsible for capturing the League of One. It's unclear how he came into possession of this relic. Interesting. I wonder if that might be him. Map. Okay, so we're gonna bypass the main place here. Maybe kill the people that are outside. Is this gonna be a fresher nest? Because this didn't show up on the map. Yep. Ah, damn it. Where you going, mate? Where you going? What are you doing? I was gonna say you didn't have any tentacles up. These things take such a beating. Noticing this one's not chasing us or giving tentacles or anything. We had one the other day that was like chased us for ages while we were trying to shoot his tentacles. I love how they've got different behaviors now, rather than all just being the same. Right, are you gonna crop up again? Or was that it? Is there anything there for us to pick up though? No. Okay. But there is something over there. Let's go have a look-see. Mr. Thresher is dead. Or Thresher. Like it. Upgrade kit. We don't need cure, but we will take cure. Oh. Too bad. I mean, we're going to be reducing all of that to Omni Gel, but yeah, that was cool. We got some rounds out of that though, so this was an entirely missable thing. Like, we could have just completely missed this area. Up we go. Up we go. My apologies for the ads, everyone. Right, map. Yeah, we're going for the debris, aren't we, first? Whee! Kind of really looking forward to getting the cat cam sorted. Okay, by the way, you're saying to go up here, are you? Because it means we'll be able to rearrange our own camera. And it's going to be kind of nice to have that, like, properly focused on us and not have to cut it and crop it or, like, switch between it or anything. We will literally just be able to, Nice. I think that's an upgrade for a weapon there, actually. No. Ah. Oh, well. Maybe for Kaiden? No. Okay. Oh, well. It's all good. It's all good. Map. Now we go and deal with Cerberus. Yeah. So yeah, at the minute, what I've got to do is I have two cams from the one source. And I just hide one and show the other one. And have like nice transitions for them. One has obviously the cat tree viewable in it. And the other one is what we see just now. So that I'm not quite happy with the angle for our current camera just now, but I can't really change it much, considering it's going to have me. It's got to have me and the cat in it. So within the next week, though, we will be. Bye, dude. Well, that just shows you the force of this cannon. Like, we will be obviously getting another just a cheapy little cam for the cat a cat cam that we can set on the side and have a dedicated camera source for that now. Entrance. There you go. And that's going to make a world of difference. So I'm at a little bit of an angle just now. I don't mind the angle, it's the height. I want the height to come down a bit if I can. Sniper rifle. Why did we keep switching to our sniper rifles? Weird. Technician kit. Don't need you. Welcome back from the ads, guys. I do apologize. Unfortunately, ads are a part of Twitch. There's no way around them. I have to have them on for the channel. We dislike them big time here, though. Unfortunately, we have to have them. It's just a matter of fact. Ah, damn, I thought that was going to be actually better for us. It's not. Oh well. It means having ads on throughout, like, at the top of every hour means we don't have to worry about having pre-rolls on the channel. Which is better for us in the long run. Damn, they used all their powers there. Holy shit. Okay. I'm noticing our overheating's happening a lot more again. That's one dude down. Where's the other ones? There he is. Right, there's 2 more left. One over here and one over there. We're going to see this one first, I believe. Yeah. Next, matey, I think, there he is. Gotcha. Now, is there anything else in here before we proceed through? I don't believe there is. It's a creepy sound. Never realized the singularity gives like such a creepy sound before. So we do stream on YouTube as well. Hello to everybody over there. I do have the YouTube chat up, so I can see if you guys say anything as well. So hello. It's nice to meet you all. I hope you're all having a phenomenal day. There's so much stuff in this area. It's nice to have you all join us. Yes. Harpoon, sniper, sniper. Sniper, banshee. We're getting rid of most of the stuff because we're not using it. We'll take that because you never know. Let's check what's in here. Right, quick save. It's suspicious, giving us an aid station right there. Right, just double checking. Is there anything here? Apart from this, it doesn't look like it. Let's see. You curiously press a few buttons and an alarm chimes. The optical database is flashing itself. Quickly, you copy as many files as you can to your hard suit's internal computer. Its memory wiped, the computer shuts down. The files are sure to be encrypted, but you've got time to crack them. Ah, interesting. Alright then. So we picked up the Cerberus files. That hasn't given us anything else to do. I don't think. Did we complete? Yeah, we completed it. Okay, good. I didn't even notice us leveled up. I keep missing them. Oh, yeah. Okay, so he's got max barrier now. We want your warp all the way up, for sure. Excellent. Nothing there for us to use. Okay. we keep our guns up going back because we've learned in other places we can still be ambushed. Even after the quest is completed, it can pop enemies up on you. We were running back through one of the places and on one of the Geth bases, and Geth popped up. After we thought we were going to be alright, Geth popped up in the corridors, like one of these corridors, and ambushed us. Yeah, filled the whole base with enemies too. Mako, return to anomaly. Cool. Now on to X-57. Quick save.
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're gonna want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
What's your name?
Who are you, and who do you represent?
Who I am is inconsequential. Suffice to say, I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kahoku where to find them?
Yeah.
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
We can outright say no. That's treason, or what's in it for me? Yeah, I think.
These are classified Alliance files. I'm not handing them over to you.
Be reasonable, Commander. Cerberus was operating outside Alliance jurisdiction. You don't owe them any loyalty. The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive. But no secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
Why do you want them?
What are you gonna do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
Let's do it.
I'll transmit the files.
I knew you were a reasonable woman, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
Don't know what that's going to do for us, but okay, now we are going down here. Yeah, did we do this? Yeah, because that's Eden Prime location, isn't it? So this was one of the DLC story stuff for the game originally. Terra Nova, the first human colony, I believe, discovered by the first wave of the Alliance surveys. Loki. I love how this place is called Asgard. Loki, here, Boar. Really, you named that place Terra Nova? You couldn't have called it Odin or something? And then named, like, this asteroid Thor? X-57 is a metallic asteroid originally located at the trailing Lagrange point of the gas giant Boar. With the increased development of Terra Nova, a new orbital port facility was necessary. Due to the shortage of funding, it was decided to mine out X-57, using the recovered resources to finish out the interior for habitation. The asteroid was decelerated from Boar's orbit using fusion torches, allowing it to fall into the orbit of Terra Nova. Why can't I go up and down on this? Weird. Okay. I was going to read all of that, but it wouldn't let me. This is a pretty cool mission.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? Haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
Right, I know I keep saying this, alright, but we're gonna quick save. It looks so good. Map. Nope. Map. Nope. Map. There we go. Fusion torch. Fusion torch. Fusion torch. Transmission tower. I want to go there, this one, over there, and then up. I think that's the plan. Straight away though, there's something over here. I know that there's quite a bit in this area to discover. Body of G. Mendel. This victim was badly beaten before being killed with a pistol shot to the back of the head at close range. It's likely he surrendered only to be executed by his sadistic captors. Brutal. Service Station 3 final entry, logged by Engineer G. Mendel. The central transmission tower is on the fritz again. No one ever listens to my warnings about the signal points of failure. The single points of failure. I'm surprised our surface comms work half as well as they do. When Slash shows up to relieve me, I'll go see if I can get the old girl back up and running. Okay. Right, that updated our map. Fusion torch. Main facility. Right, this is going to work nicely then if we go the way we were wanting. Whoever thought of using an asteroid for a base, and then like using this as DLC for a decent story mission, sites, like the mission thing, is a genius. Right. Unfortunately, these places are guarded by turrets and stuff, so we are gonna have to take them out.
Headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm damn it. Go.
Come on. There we go. Yeah, that amount of rockets does actually hurt quite a bit. We can take one turret firing them, but not multiples. Definitely not. Ooh, there's turrets behind us as well, I didn't realize. Right, that's that one. There it is. We won't go there yet. We will repair our girl here, and then we'll head up here for the thingy beacon. I love that. Oh, yeah, that's right. We don't have to wait anymore, do we? We can keep moving. Back in the original, when you repaired stuff, the game just outright stopped you moving. And we're not making it up there. No way are we making it up that. Alright, and let's go down here. We're not making it up there either. I think we're going to have to come at this from the side here. Yeah. We might make it up here, actually. Yeah, here we go. Aha, there it is. That's the beacon we're looking for. This one won't give us visions. It's just a tower repair. Data link between the transmission tower and several service stations have been restored. Service station locations are now shown on the map. Cool. Ah, there. Okay. Right, plan. New plan. We'll go here. Get service station 1. There. Come back. There. And then there. Yeah. Yeah. We will quick save though every time we do one of these things. How cool. Now we'll be going over that way anyway, so dead bodies straight away. Atarians. It's the first time we meet these guys.
Harak! Check! Check!
Sorry, Doggo.
Release the Baron!
No. Well, I didn't mean to use that. Come on. How long is this gonna stay overloaded?
You're good to go.
Jesus. Yeah, that gun, my gun took forever to well, that was entirely wasted. Right, that's not me taken care of. For God's sake. This is bugging me how long this is staying over here. I know it's probably one of the biotic abilities, alright, but this is insane. Whoops, wrong button there. Still in combat apparently because I can't save. Well, more grenades there. That's always good. There we go. Quick save available. I've never run into that issue before where it's done that. With the cooldown thing lasting so long.
I'm reading that the torch is offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
Yes.
I hear you. What's going on? Who are you?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
What do they want?
Why are they doing this?
I don't know, but if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
If I find out anything, I've
gotta go. Good luck.
Ooh, shivers again. Save. Just need to quickly check a couple of things. 1 second. Load. Nearly done, chat. Nearly done. Back to the game. That did shut the torch down, didn't it? Yeah. So that was the whole point in coming in here, I believe.
Hey.
Oh God, I didn't mean to. Are you hurt?
Takes more than one shot to bring
Yeah.
you down.
Sorry, I didn't even realize you were human until. Well, guess I'm not much of a soldier.
Just be more
I know
careful.
You're scared, but I'm here to help.
Yeah.
Commander Shepard with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
I don't have time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't stop this rock?
X-57 is 22 kilometers long, twice the size of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs. It would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at once. Millions.
Wow.
The heat of the blast. 1,000 kilometers away, clothes will ignite. There'll be global wildfires. Air shock will flatten everything for hundreds of kilometers. Terra Nova will die, Shepard. Not just our colony, the planet. There'll be a climate shift, mass extinctions. The ecosystem won't recover for thousands of years. Millions, maybe.
What if it lands in water?
Is there any chance it'll land in the oceans?
That would be even worse. Tsunamis would sweep inland at hundreds of kilometers per hour.
Whew.
Millions of tons of water would be vaporized at the point of impact. Global cloud coverage. The plants could all die, and if they go, the whole ecosystem rolls over. I'd have to run the numbers, but take my word for it. It'd be bad.
This doesn't make any sense.
That's
Batarians run
mental.
criminal gangs. Unethical but profitable. They don't destroy worlds. Why does this gain them?
I've heard all the stories. Slave rings ranching people like animals. Pirate bands burning colonies to the ground. But this is... The Citadel conventions forbid asteroid drops. I never thought the Batarians would go this far.
It makes sense that this is something that had to be outlawed. They're not all like this.
You were on the ground when this happened. How many Batarians have you seen? And where?
They landed at the main facility. It's locked down now. They've changed the passcodes. No idea what's going on inside. I did see groups head out to each of the torch stations. Couldn't say how many, though. Enough to give you a fight.
Any idea who's behind this? Who's leading them? That might provide a clue.
I heard a couple of them talking. They mentioned a Balak. It sounded like he's the one in charge. They didn't seem convinced this was a good idea, but they were scared of the guy. Scared enough to do what he wanted.
Most Batarians aren't genocidal madmen, but these are terrorists.
Yeah, I know. It's just... this isn't how I expected the world to be when I rolled out of bed this morning.
Fair point. Totally fair. I think that's all I need.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps.
Oh, good.
We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
Can you shut them off?
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum.
Damn.
And those Varen. I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment.
Being eaten alive by a Varen.
To the transmission
Bad way to
tower
go.
out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than my team. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive? She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is.
Okay.
He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
Give me a worst-case scenario. We can't stop the asteroid. Could the colony be evacuated?
Shepard, it took 30 years for the population to grow.
I mean, 11 million people?
I'm sure they're moving people to remote areas, but they'd never be able to get more than a few thousand off-world. We just don't have enough ships.
I mean,
no one does.
Even Starfleet.
Maybe the Quarians, but I don't see them suddenly showing up and offering us a ride.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, even Starfleet in Star Trek didn't have the capabilities to evacuate entire planets. Like, there's no species apart from the Quarians in this universe that would be able to do that.
Why were you moving this thing in the first place?
Well, the idea was to drag it into Terra Nova's orbit, mine it out, and in the end you'd have a basic structure for an orbital station. It's a lot cheaper than getting everything up into orbit from the planet's surface. The minerals we extract almost cover the costs.
What can you tell me about Kate?
Smart as a whip and bold as they come. I hope she keeps hidden. If they find her... Oh, Katie. Don't do anything stupid.
Stay outside.
You better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you...
Yeah. I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
Got a load of info for him there. Good. Quick save. Quick save at every opportunity. Especially playing on this difficulty. It's one of the things I learned from the very first time I played through this game, actually. Map. Service station 1 is where we're going next. And then to there. I want to kind of see what that is, though. So, for those of you that might not know, the Batarians, along with the humans, with the Turians, were one of the first races to interact with humanity, I believe. And it didn't go well. From what I understand, the Batarians attacked and we basically wiped the floor with them. Yeah. I mean, we were able to fight on par with the Turians. This computer is filled with operation logs and personal journals of a small pirate music station operated by X-57's engineers. It includes scripts for several promotional messages, none of which appear to have been recorded. Radio X-57 rocking this rock since 2182. Wow. Radio X-57, when your world seems hollow, we help you touch the sky. I like that one. Radio X-57, talk hard. Radio X-57, your last best hope for rock within 300,000 kilometers.
Hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
Is that radio seriously just gonna keep playing now? Oh god. Ah, there it is. I was gonna say. Well, there we go. I was gonna say there was absolutely no way that was gonna keep playing over the course of the whole asteroid. That would have been hilarious if it did. So yeah, the Batarians even, they attacked us, I think, and we slaughtered them. So there's like a very, very huge amount of bad blood between the species ever since. But yeah, like our military was able to fight on par with the Turians, from what I understand. And the Turians are one of the hard, like they're a military-driven people. So yeah, it was kind of a surprise when we interacted with them and were able to hold our own for the most part. In station, body of C. Himes. This body has several burns and shows signs of major concussive trauma. Mercifully, the explosion would have killed her instantaneously.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Damn. Wow. Right, yeah, so the Batarians getting beat so soundly kind of made it so they kind of hold a grudge against us. Yeah, like our entire species, or most of them do. But like Shepard said, like they don't seem to ever really turn into terrorists. Just this one's a bit of a madman. Really? No shit, game. That's that one. Is there any more? No. I think because the mines are here. Wow, okay, so if you go in there, you just boom. Oh my god, do we have to go back to that other place now? Yes. Okay. It's alright though, we don't have to listen to the stuff because we know we just did it. So we know. Did that go the wrong way? Oh, okay.
Repair me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
Let's go! I can't wait to play through the rest of the games. Right. And then after we're finished with Mass Effect, we have Assassin's Creed that we're going to be looking into doing. And there is about at least 9 of those that I can think of off the top of my head. The main entries. Oh, and chat being a bit weird. Damn it. There we go. We're just going to take all of that. Gonna save this time.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around. Trying to find a way.
Alright, there we go. Well, welcome into the stream, guys. Welcome, welcome. It's always nice to have new people drop by. Even nicer to have our community members drop by. My name's Kyle, for those of you that are joining us for the first time. I'm a variety streamer from the UK. And we are just working our way through Mass Effect 1 today. We're doing the X-57 mission just now.
Ground-penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
We did make the mistake of crossing this boundary and getting blown up before, so we won't be doing that this time. Where are you? There you are. How come normally the other ones will have to be like literally right on top of the things for them to bring the shields down, but that one over there was so far away. Yeah, so anyway, today is Tuesday, so we are having some more fun in Mass Effect. We are on, at the minute, we're playing 2 games overall. We're playing Final Fantasy 14 online on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, and on Tuesdays. Okay, so that stuff's a bit more sensitive than it used to be. On Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, we are playing Mass Effect. I'm loving every minute of it. We're currently playing on Insanity difficulty. Ooh, is Kaiden down? Yeah, Kaiden got taken out. There we go. There he is. So welcome in, everybody. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I hope you're having a great day. Disarm explosives. Save. Whew. We're just trying to save this colony from getting flattened by this asteroid that's been taken over by a group of terrorists. Damn it. Ah, you guys, okay. Come on, gun. Stop overheating. There we go. What the? Ah, there you are. Okay. Come on back, drone. You are gonna get slammed right into this wall by two. Let's go check what's in here real quick. Battle loot. Yeah, we're just straight up taking some of this stuff because it's just no good for us. So we're just like putting it straight into Omnigel. Really? You guys are picking them up for the floor? It's interesting. We're doing actually quite a bit of damage. Right, you're gonna come back, aren't you? Yep, here it comes. Given that we're using our guns as set up for fighting organics.
I can't find a clear shot.
Really?
Target online.
Well, that's him dead anyway. Come on, gun. Jesus. My overheat abilities and sabotage stuff doesn't last that long. Holy shit. New armor. I don't think it's going to be any good for us though. Let's see. No. Is it any good for you guys? You can't wear that stuff. Alright then. I am so glad we have Chinese on the way. Disabled torch.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Shivers. If I'm found. That's the guy that was talking to us. Oof.
Find this problem and deal with it.
That
Get
takes...
out of here.
Jesus. That takes some strength, that, like... Not many people would be able to do that. They would try to save that person. Although, like, in my mind, I would be thinking the sheer number of people that would die if we didn't... If we didn't do that, like... There's 11 million colonists that would be wiped out if this asteroid hits that planet. Where did the path Mako? There she is. Oh, the way over there. Jesus. I love the feel of this area. Right, get into vehicle. Okay, where are we headed to now? That's the main facility there, so we want to go here and then up there. So let's go there. Mako? We did save after talking to them on there, yeah. Okay, good. That was weird. I hope it's not completely stuck there. See, this is why every game should have a console available on it where you can just type / unstuck or something along those lines. And some games do have that option, or at least have it in the menu. This is the second time we've run into a glitch like this. I'm hoping this fixes it. If not, I don't know what we're gonna do here. Fingers crossed, chat. Fingers crossed. There we go. Good. Yes, we have a point. Assault training. Further reduces recharge time, so adrenaline burst can be used more. Right, so next now we start working on this. Yeah. Right, we've got your barrier and everything up. What is medicine? Five seconds it knocks him out for. Okay. We are working on your warp ability. It's almost there as well. We need those two things for later in the game. I know there is specific enemies we've got coming up in some of the fights later that have insane regen and defensive abilities. And the warp ability is brilliant for that. Well, as you just seen, the Master Warp one gives you 75% damage increase on them. Also, a little bit of damage over time, too, which is huge in its own right. There's the third torch. I love seeing that. How cool. This one isn't anything special, I believe, in terms of approaching it. It's just killing the turrets. See, like, how close we're getting to this one before it drops. There we go. There is a turret over here. Let's go. Now we can turn around a bit. Whoop, and we leveled. I recognize that one. Right, there's another one. Oh, no way! Balls. I didn't see that. I didn't see how damaged we were. Shit. Alright then. Been a few times stuff like that has happened this stream. I love it. I know I keep saying that, but yeah. Kind of the saying of the day. How amazing, and I love it. Yep. And you know what? There's nothing wrong with that. Whee! Right, we need to keep an eye on our damage this time. Because that was kind of like that last little bit getting us. You will not kill us, rocket matey. Ha! Okay, I don't know who these two guys are, but one of them was here yesterday and now he's here with another person. I mean, it is starting to piss down out there, so I ain't going out to talk with him, but the one that was here yesterday was actually taking photos of the area. Like people's house, outside of people's houses and stuff. Kaiden, you want your throw. Master warp, there we go. Save. Totally forgot to bring my weapons out there, but that's all good.
Release the Baron!
Damn it. Are you gonna come around more? Yeah, there's some more coming around. Sorry, doggos. Like, even just this. So much better. There's one more down here, apparently. Don't know what that was. We've got an achievement for using double combos, I think. Grenade storage box, nice. Right. Quick save while we can. This is the last torch, I believe. Yes. Jesus. Takes a second for my brain to like click on to where I need to be with that. So much less damage. Yeah. Let's see. Damn it. That was the last torch disabled. Now, if I remember correctly, we don't want our guns out going down here.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed. Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Ooh,
Look,
I keep getting the shivers.
Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
It's gone
This
too
isn't
far.
just a slave grab anymore.
Yeah.
Millions of people are going to die.
Slave grab is bad enough.
I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Bollock wants you dead. And what Bollock wants, Bollock gets. I can't change that.
Yeah, you can.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal.
Appeal to his sense of
His
pride.
benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises. For both our sakes.
Balak will get what's coming to him.
Quicker.
And so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Balak's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in.
Awesome.
Underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
Good. That went better than what I thought it was going to. We get 8 Paragon points for that. Wow. We've been in here, but yeah. Exit building. Right, now we're heading off to the main facility. Actually, we're heading up here first, before the main facility. That was the last of the 3 torches, though. So it shouldn't be going towards the planet now. Footprints. Faint footprints in the dust lead off to the east. Are we expected to follow these? kind of curious. Is that just as a way to get us to go to the main facility, which I think is east from there, isn't it? Yeah, okay. So it is literally just to get you to travel towards the main facility. I know some locations on some of these planetary areas have like weapons and like smugglers caches, all that kind of stuff. Hard. This is one of our first hard ones. Jesus. Well, I think that's like one of the second hard ones we've had. Station logs. Service station to final entry logged by Chief Surveyor R. Montoya. Communications are down and there are non-corporate dropships landing near the main facility. There were flashes of light over the horizon. I can't be certain, but I guess it's heavy arms fire. As per emergency protocol, I am arming the defense drones. I'm not waiting for my pickup. I'm going to investigate. Shit.
That's it. Bag him and tag him.
Just double checking nothing else came with that. Right, now we head to the facility. So those footprints we're talking about heading to the east. It's got to be to this facility, right? No. Is this the guy? Yeah. It looks like he died from a single shot through his helmet, likely from a sniper. Whoever killed him didn't even bother to search his body. There's still equipment in his service pack. Damn. These Batarians, man. Or this Balak even. Like, he's got a lot to answer for, man. Right, we ready, chat? Let's go. Ooh, I remember this place. Damn it, what the hell? BioWare, you couldn't have been a bit more careful with this shit. Second time in this area that kind of stuff has happened. Are you gonna come down? There we go. Holy shit. Why have I got to get so close to these ones? What? It must be to the base. I must have to get so close to the base for them to pop up. Where are you? There you are. Noticing the turrets auto-targeting as well for that kind of like regular fire. I never used to do that. Right, out we get. Let's save these people there. Now this place, I remember, can be pretty difficult. So we may actually get wiped here a couple of times. Let's see. I know we have a chance to get some armor from here later. Dude. No, not happening. Actually, let's use that on you. That's evil. Neuroshock. Okay. Couple of lucky headshots on him there. Let's go up there and deal with these guys properly, shall we? Whoop, and he goes down as we go up. They're moving around a lot more than I remember these guys. You know, I'm thinking if we had Tali with us, she'd be able to hack those. Yeah. Really? Hi. Come on, gun. Come on. What the hell, game? How long's that gonna last? Holy shit. Ah, we lost Liara. I didn't realize we lost Liara. There he is. There's a couple of drones over there. Oh, there's only one actually. Damn. Right, that's them too. There's things in here I was trying to look at before, damn it.
You humans.
Now you're gonna show up. Oh, I keep getting the shivers.
You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
A lot more.
I'm just getting started.
Yeah.
Predictable, but this is over. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
Yeah.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians.
But have we?
We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or
exactly.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should have been ours. We were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter.
So you guys...
It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
You guys... Let me get this right. You guys started a war with our species. We kicked your ass. Then you bitched about it. And now you're bitching about it again.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen.
Is that what Elysium was? A way to get our attention? Well, you got it. And when we responded, you ran like cowards. Now you want to start it all over again.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
You can go, but this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Hostages matter.
But I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
No choice there, really. Really? I thought we took care of all those things. He dropped drones on us as well, damn. Like, how rude. Okay, we've only got like a minute to get these things, so... That's one. The other one is down from what I understand. Yeah. Get up, get up, get up. Right, and there's one more up here, isn't there? Which we need to get real quick. Which I don't think we're gonna do. Come on, run, 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 run. 4 seconds left, Jesus. We done it, chap, we done it. Alright, all demolition charges have been deactivated. Release the scientist from the prison cell in the load.
He left.
It's
Letting
not,
him go
but...
was better than the alternative.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you were gonna stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
She's
Balak
fine.
was holding them hostage. I let him go to save them.
Let a terrorist go or sacrifice innocent lives. I'm glad that's not a choice I had to make. Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
Yeah, he could. Balak seemed like a practical man. Practical, but callous. I'm sure if he'd been in my place, Miss Bowman would be dead now, along with all the terrorists. But I'm not gonna sacrifice people who happen to be between me and my target.
So what happens now? The bad guys get away?
Only temporary.
Balak gets away today, but we'll still be after him tomorrow and the day after that. Me, my crew, and every other crew in the Alliance. He'll run and he'll hide, but eventually he'll slip up and we'll get him.
Damn
Good
right.
guys never get away, Simon. Not unless the good guys give up.
Well, I wouldn't want you after me. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family.
Good man.
Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
Quarrying armor. Hand over your Omni tool. Human heavy armor. I want to do that, but I want his armor.
I need that heavy armor.
I hope you get good use out of it.
About
One
your
more
free
thing.
engineers.
You asked me to look into your missing engineers?
Have you found them?
They didn't make it.
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see. Well then, I guess it's
Absolutely.
not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Colossus 8. Did that say that better said heavy armor human? It did. Good. Hey, nice. An upgrade for us. And it's got double slots on it. Very cool. Yes, it was the one I was hoping it was. Right, we want shield modulator, and we have shield interface. Do we have any more of you guys? So that gives 120 shields. That gives 120 shields. Put them both on, because why not, you, we can put... This was 110. There was something down here that gave more shields, wasn't there? Yeah. Liara... 10... Yeah. Okay, cool. Now we have so much more shields now. We need to release the hostages, don't we? That was the reason we came here.
I can't believe you let Balak go. To save us.
Well, of course.
I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
She looks like you can see in her face. She looks so full of trauma.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
I wish I could have saved him too.
It's
Wow,
not your fault. You
that was
did
a
what
brother
you
she
could.
let die.
At least Aaron died in a place he loved. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. don't even know your name.
Commander Shepard, with Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
I'll get out of your way.
Our armor's so shiny. I didn't
that,
realize how
Commander.
shiny it was.
Goodbye.
Poor woman, man. Mm. Oh.
Thank you again, Commander. You've done more than you know.
Right, let's get out of here, shall we? That's everything done. So we came here just to get this armor, which, to be blatantly honest, it's one of the better armors in the game from what I remember.
You can't imagine how much you've done for all of us.
There we go. Right, now on to Noveria. We're gonna hard save here, actually. Yeah. Okay, that was a huge side thing done there. Yeah. Survey. Medallion recovered. Your scan uncovered an ancient deep space probe slowly orbiting Yunthral. Tali brought it on board, dismantled it, and found a Leader 1 medallion and hidden it in its payload. Interesting. They get in some very strange places. A gas deposit of helium-3 found. Nothing there. Nothing there. Scan. A faint trail of radioactive particles, possibly exhaust from a sublight nuclear engine drive, leads towards a nearby planet of Zawin. The Majesty is a Cowling-class modular conveyor of human design. The ship is a derelict. All compartments are exposed to space, and the fusion plant is leaking. The damage is consistent with ship-mounted mass accelerator fire. Interesting. And Zawin. We will get to Noveria. We will. Whoa, I don't know what's giving me the shivers loads today. Yeah, let's put you in first aid. Get your throat ability up. We will work on your throat ability as well. Yeah. Map. Jesus. Okay, private base. Anomaly. Abandoned camp. Anomaly. Debris. So that's where we need to end up. Let's go there, then there. So this place says level 1 hazard because the cold will actually start hurting us if we get out, which you'll see in a minute. Every environment, man, like every time we've come across somewhere, I keep repeating myself and saying the same thing. You can see the bar building up there. Just looks so good. Insignia recovered. Okay. Map. They've done such a good job of bringing this game back to life. They really have. It is strange because you can tell it's still a much older game because the original came out in 2007, I believe. Okay, this looks wide open enough to be a fresh breast. There it is. You are gonna come towards us, okay. One more of your tentacles over here. There it is. They've made that so much better as well. It used to just be a case of you drove around until this thing like did that, and then you would just shoot it. Having to fight the tentacles is a smart decision for sure. This terrain isn't exactly inducing to a fair fight though. Damn, we missed it there. And again, holy shit. There we go. Fresher, more defeated. As soon as I seen it and we were approaching it there, I just knew. Savage. Right then, map. We want to head over to your... Again, this area is completely optional. Like, you don't have to do this content. And I love it when games put side content like this in there. It rewards your exploration that you do. Ooh, I think we're in for so much more heavy rain. Yep. Clouds be getting mighty thick with a double C. What happened to your corpse? It appears this person was trying to mark the nearby mineral deposit when he died, or was killed. Iridium deposit. Damn it. Right, so who killed him then? Weird. Right, you know you're getting really hungry when you're sitting thinking about your food getting here. I have some snacks. I have like jelly babies and just some other stuff. There appears to be no one left at this camp. The generator is still functioning, but there are no signs of the former occupants. The camp's computer notes several locations of interest. More for us to explore. Map. A lot more for it's mapped all the stuff on here. Cool. We're going this way anyways, so that's all good. That's right, this deposit's just over this ledge there. There we go. Cobalt. I say that because I'm mining cobalt ore to make cobalt ingots in Final Fantasy at the minute. So yeah, it's like everywhere. It just kind of made me smile a little bit there. Is how we've been making our money on there. This beacon was a geth trap. Okay. Ooh, big boys as well. Right, that's one down. There's another one. Right, if we stay here, we can shoot this one and not worry about the other one getting us, I believe. There we go. Right, can we interact with this at all? No. Okay, so geth are active on this area. Now that's very, very interesting for sure. Does that mean we're going to be fighting them in the base in here? Let's actually change our equipment just in case. And we've got high explosive rounds. Sledgehammer rounds, snowblind rounds. Where are you? Shredder rounds, that's what we want. No, tungsten rounds is what we want. I've got better stuff for you actually. Real extension 6, 7. No, okay. Right, you can stay there, but what we can do is, because we're going to be changing you out to tungsten rounds, real extension can stay, and we can put you, is it you we want? Yes. And we can't change Liara's stuff, so there's no point looking, because the weapon she's currently using is the Geth weapon, a Geth pulse rifle. Yeah. I never noticed this was Frogger until you guys pointed it out earlier in the stream. Like, that's funny to me now. Okay, and then to the final location on this map. I think we might have made the right choice there, because looking at this place, it's defensed up. Alliance heavy turrets. Interesting. Why are we fighting Alliance turrets? Unless they've just been co-opted. Mercenary snipers. Right, okay. You guys see that body there? And we leveled. Very nice. Pesky mercenaries. Let's see. Squad. First aid. Get your throw. Get yours done up as well. Let's quick save before going in here, just in case. Okay. I hope we're fighting Geth. If not, I'm gonna have to quickly readjust. Nope. Okay, so we want. Back on the shredder rounds, for sure. This guy.
Countermeasure deployed.
Whoop. No, why are you switching? Oh shit, I didn't realize we had Krogan. I think that's the appropriate reaction to walking into Krogan in the middle of battle. Yep. Oh no, we don't need that. Adrenaline burst is what we need. Thank God for the biotics on our team. Like, we would struggle so much if we didn't have those guys up as high as we have. Oh, you came down. Brave. You guys up there aren't moving. I guess you're waiting for us to come up. Yeah, you're not moving. It's not gonna work, guys. I like your enthusiasm, though. Pesky enemies.
Clear.
There we go. I don't know what that's going to do, but we're doing it. Got a lot of like different armor for the other species. Computer access. Okay, they've done something. Oh, damn, what's this? Captain Willem. Anomaly identified. You have discovered the corpse of Captain Willem of the MSV Majesty. His stiff fingers are wrapped around tightly around a small data pad. Jesus. Poor guy, eh? Poor guy. Hi, girl. Hi. So for those of you that haven't met my little companion here, this is Spike. Yes. She is our 1-year-old Norwegian forest kitty, who is a big, cuddly fluff ball. Look at this. What have you been up to? Huh? She just likes her belly strokes. She's a pretty girl. You all done? You all done? Oh, you're stuck on my top. Oh, I need to clip your claws. There you go. Go on, Kelly. Oh, her claw got properly stuck in my top then. Yes, she is our 1-year-old Norwegian forest cat kitten who is amazing in every way. She keeps me on my toes. And covers me in fluffy hairs. She's got those weird kind of hairs that like stick to everything, including my facial hair. So yeah, it just like tickles the hell out of us. It's so worth it though. Like the hugs and everything that she gives. That's it. We're done here. Now to Noveria. Let's see. Save. Whoa. We're just gonna quickly check these places. I don't think there's gonna be anything in them with us having this main place here. But oh, there was. Okay. Matriarch's writings. Scans of the planet Felice revealed a small abandoned vessel. Your salvage team brought the ship on board and dismantled it, whereupon they discovered one of Matriarch Delenaga's writings. We must have a few of them by now, yeah?
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Snarky Joker is the best Joker, as always. Right, we want to take the same crew we've been taking so far. After this mission, we will be switching Liara out for a bit, I think. Yeah. You know what? Actually, I'm just going to keep her. Yeah. This game's not like the other ones. You get to, like, you can, it's pretty forgiving. You don't have to have all of the other characters leveled up and everything.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior
Not like on the
atmosphere.
other games.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Right, guys, I'm going to get up for a second and I'm going to go for a quick bio break. I will be right back. Take this opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, hug your pets, your loved ones, and have a bit of a stretch yourself. Oh, I'll be 2 minutes, guys. And I'm back. Real quick, as always, just gotta quickly check a few things. Okay, that one's fine. This one's fine. YouTube, are you okay? Yeah, YouTube's absolutely fine. And Twitch. Here we are. And we're back. And there we go, there we go. Yeah, we don't have to run like that here, do we? Not yet, at least. God, it looks cold. With the covering of frost on everything.
That's far enough.
Can I help you?
Something wrong, officer?
You better hope there isn't. This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
Who are you?
First. We're the law here. Show some respect. I'm Captain
I think our look says it all.
Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am. We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Noveria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Yeah, not happening.
We can let them do this, Commander.
Easy people.
Let's not start a fight.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs. Behave yourself.
Random honorific chucked in there just for the sake of it, but okay.
Weapons detectors, don't mind the alarms. I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Thanks for getting us through.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I'm not here for them.
I'm not here to dig out any corporate secrets.
That's gratifying to hear.
Has anyone unusual
But
passed
do
through
hear
here
there were
recently?
guests here.
Unusual?
Yeah.
And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia? She is here?
Can I
You
speak
talk-
with her?
Yeah.
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
I need
Could you tell me
directions.
how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
This conversation's very robotic.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
Don't
No,
worry.
we don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're a part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
There's a reason we took her with us, because moments like that, there is additional dialogue for having her with
Welcome
us.
to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel.
Okay, so the entire armor is
If
shiny.
you have questions or concerns,
Cool.
our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
The managers warned us about you.
Warned us, huh? Warned us. Oh, hi, Uphold.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
You heard already?
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
Mm-hmm.
That is not inaccurate.
So yes. I'll do
I
it.
have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analaeus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
What are you selling?
Could I buy something now?
Yeah.
Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
Alright, more non-human armors, upgrades, standard items, few upgrades. Let's see what you've got. A connect coil. Tungsten round 7. I can't remember what one we actually have on, but he's asking so much for that. Holy shit. I need to see which ones we have on before I even think about that. What is our tungsten rounds that we have? Now we will be fighting Geth here actually, so we do. Yeah, we have tungsten round 7, so no, I'm not going to pay that for them. Yeah, let's try, dude.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the...
I'm here to shop.
Of course.
Let's see what you have here. And we can actually just sell all of our stuff. Actually, I am just going to sell everything. Most of the stuff we aren't using, so there we go. Buy. Leave the compare thing up. Assault rifles, no. Heavy armor human, no good for us again. I think we're going to really struggle to get armor that's better for us now. Zenkov license, cool. Let's go grab this. We're not going to give it to him because we can give it to the lady that we spoke to before later and gain some points to believe as well. This is a long ass elevator ride. There we go. It's interesting those scanners don't go off again. I thought they might. Let's speak to Sterling if we can when we come back. I can't get over like, I'm sorry guys, I just kind of get over how good the places look now. Like, even down to the frost layer on everything here. Because it's a nice planet. I mean, brilliant.
Get out of here. Good day, Commander. I trust you are behaving yourself? Not mixing yourself up in any questionable activities?
Of course
I
not.
don't generally get involved in that sort of thing.
No, of course. I thought you'd be too intelligent for such a thing. If you were, I would have to recite some tedious speech, then ask you to leave. Just so we understand each other.
I'll be moving on.
Very good, Commander. Please stay out of trouble.
I'll think about it. Right. Back through this long ass elevator.
A bit nippy.
The sooner we're off this frozen world, the better.
Wish we could pop off some incendiaries.
I do not like this place. Too many dark secrets.
I think I've got snow in my boots.
I had no idea you could do that. Well, in there, that's cool. We're not gonna give this to him. Right, let's go down this way and speak. Quick save while we're here. Go in here and speak to Annalise.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Annalise.
One moment, please. Mr. Annalise?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
This guy's like, I love Solarians. They're kind of the embodiment of anxiety.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain colonial rubes.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Oh, but that's what you smuggle.
wants me to smuggle a package through security.
I need more than your word to act on that. Bring me whatever he's smuggling, and I'll act accordingly.
Here's the package. We're gonna grass on him.
Package. Proof enough?
I am no weapons expert, but it seems to me that this is a rather advanced device. Certainly contraband. It would have been unfortunate if this had reached its buyer.
My pleasure.
All part of the job.
I am willing to give you 200 credits and a pass to leave Hanshan. Not without an understanding between us, of course. You can only go to Peak 15 to speak to Lady Benezia. If you cause trouble or if the staff asks you to leave, you will be thrown off-world.
Interesting. Okay, so that is the objective of all of the other stuff in this location. So if we do that, we won't have to go to the bar. We won't have to speak to Turian. Any of that stuff. Or the lab upstairs, either. We'll do this.
You know, that's a dangerous weapon. It shouldn't be left unsecured. I should impound it.
Of course. That makes perfect sense. I wouldn't know what to do with it anyway. It would be best if you kept it. If there is nothing else, I would like to go back to work.
I'm leaving.
Did he give us the
I
pass?
received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
He did. Shit. I've never seen that before. And we got some equipment as well. High explosive rounds. Okay, wow.
How can I help you?
Nothing right now, thank you.
Very well.
When did we last autosave? I hope it's before. Yes, it's before we spoke to him. Good. We're not going to do that. Because that bypasses so much in this area.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Annalise.
One moment.
Yes, what? Right, fine, come in. You will excuse me. I have no time to entertain colonial.
I see.
Businesses come here to avoid the project leads have the final say
investigate
here.
Saren.
He's a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation,
Sorry.
which is one
Do
of
you do
Novaria's...
business with Saren?
I believe I explained this already, did I not? He's a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What sort of cargo?
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
Define personal escort.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly
Snarky.
Asari commandos.
And you didn't think that odd?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What are you up to? You need another brushing. Yes, you do. Sorry, kitten attack. She wants her scratches. Her scritches. We've recently discovered that she loves getting her shoulder blades scratched. Yee. Is that good, girl? There we go. Let's get all this extra fluff off you for now, yeah? Look at all that. Jesus. You're so covered in fluff, girl. You need a brushing, yes. I need to see her.
I'd like to see her immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
So we drive.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Forget him, Commander. If he won't play ball, I'm sure someone else here will.
Why is
What
she
brought
here?
her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Right, we're gonna keep that.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
I can see
So
that.
it would seem.
Yeah.
I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Analaeus.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
So, as you've seen before, that never happened. Because we handed over the item. Now we're going to go to the bar, speak to Lorik Keen, and mingle with a couple of people that are up there. They changed this area. Some of the walls they took out and replaced them with certain things. There it is. I don't know if you guys can see this just now. I don't think you can, but she's been ever so careful where she's stepping, bless her. I do need to close that window just a little bit so you won't try to escape. There we go. And we're back. She has a habit of trying to get out the window. She's an indoor cat, you see, so yeah.
Looks like a hell of a storm outside.
Do not be fooled by these civilized surroundings. This is a place of secrets and lies.
I like the decor here. Expensive but tasteful.
The weather outside looks dreadful. Thank the goddess it's warm in here.
Right. Another quick save.
I need a moment of your time.
Hiding in the corner, just waiting on us to come through the doorway.
Human at the hotel bar. He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you
know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That
Really?
makes
Did we
you
just,
ideal
do you know
for
who
my
I
job.
am? To her.
You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What's your interest in Binary Helix? They do genetics work.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess
We know
any
that to be
potential
true.
risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
What they might be doing somewhere else doesn't justify my acting against them here.
Very well, Spectre. I will be on my way.
Damn, 8 Paragon points for that. Okay.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen? I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
Spectre? Me?
What makes you think I'm a Spectre?
Your picture has been sent to every employee. They've been warned that speaking to you is grounds for termination.
Ooh, I didn't hear that. I've not heard that before.
For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights office.
For the moment?
Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption.
Okay.
The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
You mean kickbacks?
By rents, you mean bribes for Analeus.
Indeed.
Indeed.
I acquired evidence of Analeus's actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other...
I like how you said
that
that.
charming human expression. Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analeus's thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll figure something out.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator.
So if we did the...
is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute.
So if we...
Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Dude. If we did the thing before, we wouldn't have had access to that.
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They don't write them down on the
Yeah, like that. We wouldn't be able to do any of this. So.
Vacation, subsidized housing. After a year, I'd start getting stock options.
You hear about the resort? And the equator? Bounce backing, diving, accredited SE.
Just checking if there's any crates around here to open up. They're having right conversation there, aren't they?
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
Fine.
Can I help you?
So that's the dude that lady wanted us to speak to, but we're not going to do it now. Yeah. We don't need to go upstairs. We're just going to go ahead, go down here, and go to Lorik Keen's offices.
Do not be fooled by these civilized surroundings. This is a place of secrets and lies.
Looks like a hell of a storm outside. I like the decor here. Expensive but tasteful.
So there used to be a wall, I think, there to hide, like right here, to hide this area, because the game just couldn't cope with loading and stuff. So they had to hide certain areas before you got to them. Back in the original, and they took some of those things out in the Legendary Edition. I love things like that. Like, sorry guys, I know I'm not like talking much properly today or anything. It's just
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
What are you doing in these offices?
The administrator's orders. Laura Keene is under investigation.
Analaeus is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Analaeus has a Varen up his ass about this guy.
just been a bit
How about
weird
this?
today.
You pretend
is
you
all.
didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Okay, what about the other guys out here? Nope. Nope. Synchronized blasting. Wonder why we're not really hurting them, and then I remember we've got the tungsten rounds on for the Geth, haven't we? I love the music though. Sounds really, really good. Like on point. I say that and now the game turns it off. Wonderful. Yeah, I've just been like today, I don't know what, but I keep repeating myself loads. I know it's part of being a streamer, but a missing person report to the attention of Administrator Analaeus. A man named Garoth is looking for information on the whereabouts of one of our freighters. He believes his brother's ship may have been attacked by privateers while traveling through the Strenos system. Investigation pending. Interesting. Oh, they came down. Okay, I've never seen them do that before. Normally, that they stay up here normally, like almost always. Where are you? There you are. God, we must hit like an absolute truck with this thing when it, with this weapon when it, we do that skill.
Clear.
We nearly didn't make that decryption there. Okay, let's see. Oh, nice, a straight up upgrade for him. Very cool. Now, of course, we've not got any stuff to put on there for him yet. Okay, we don't need anything for that one. So, give you that. Yeah, you don't need that one either. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, quick save. You download the evidence from Lorik's computer. God, it's 20 past 8. When did that happen? No, quick save.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Who are you?
You have me at a disadvantage, Miss...
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Analeas would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Being a cop doesn't give you the right to break the law yourself. You accepted bribe money.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, and so did you, apparently. Okay. Let's get rid of your shields, and let's do this. Ha! That did straight up forward around the corner there. Messed that up a little bit, but it worked out alright in the end, I think. Right, there's one more down here. It's always the snipers that are last. Dramatic death?
Area secured.
Ooh, shivers again. I'm not even overly cold.
The weather outside looks dreadful. Thank the goddess it's warm and heat.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Us? No.
It's
No.
probably Analeas' thugs ripping the place apart.
Why would we know anything
Smart
about
ass,
that?
huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
At the hotel for a drink. I think she meant to say at the club for a drink. I love this armor. Like the red and black colors go so well together. And I like the sheen they've added to it as well. Like, if we had done what we'd done before, we would have missed all of this.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Analeas' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Seems we'd help more people if we did as she asks.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
I'll help you.
All right. I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you
Now,
know
I
how to
remember
play
back in the day, it used to take so much. It took us ages to figure out how to get this guy to say yes.
Always a pleasure, Spectre.
Sorry, the
Any
cat's
news on
looking
that
super
matter I
cute.
asked you to look into?
Testify against Analeas.
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Analeas.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it?
Pretty much, yeah.
I have no interest in a public spectacle.
You'd be a
Everyone
hero.
on this station is chafing under Analeas' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board is investigating Analaeus. They'll be more angry at him than at you.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify.
24 Paragon points. Jesus. That bumped us up a good amount. Wow.
Whatever arrangements you need with your contact, I will wait here.
And now we just speak to our outsider's office, don't we? Itchy eyeball. Oi. Yeah, I forget where it was, but I'm pretty sure it was there. There was a huge dividing wall. And it was simply because back when the game first released in 2007, it was just that the consoles just could not load fast enough for them. So they had to put things in like that to where it wouldn't render anything behind the wall, really. Until you got a certain distance, and then it would load it. But obviously with the newer tech, when they brought this version out, they were able to get rid of that kind of stuff and just like...
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
Convince them.
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending.
Mm,
While you were
I know that
working
feeling.
on Keen, I got you a garage pass.
Cool.
Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
I owe you a beer. I love that. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. I think we can go into his office now and we can we get into his safe? Yeah. It wouldn't let us do it before. Damn it. There we go. Kinetic coil and shredder rounds. Let's see. Real extension. Yeah, it's just more of the same, isn't it? Worth it. Now we just got our pass and we can go and through to the peak 15 area. Sorry, I'm not just blowing at randomness. There's cat hairs floating on the air and they keep attacking me. So I keep having to like blow them away. Waft, that sounds very aggressive. Waft them away. This way to the garage. Or garage if you want to be posh. We never talked to this guy. Never understood his purpose. Kind of just there to offer gossip.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have a
I
pass.
authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Alutsk Valley. Oh, we can't get in there anymore. Damn. Okay. There used to be a turret on there that you used to be able to get and then use. Wanted to punch him back. Because why not?
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
This thing here used to have it be basically a Mako, but that size. And you used to be able to get into it, like hack to get into it and use the turret on it to fight them things. Actually, we're gonna leave the tungsten rounds on for now. Let's go and talk to these up here.
What did you do here, Commander?
Me? I'm the victim here. The Geth attacked us.
Yeah.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, Venezia packed them in the shipping containers she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Venezia Sama's containers were packed with these
Sama?
things,
Like, there's a
there are many
honorifics
more
again.
out there.
We'll handle.
We fought Geth before. We'll take care of them for you.
I appreciate that. My people are good, but few of them have combat experience. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Nasty boxes, nasty boxes. Fine. There we go. Sorry, you guys had to witness that. Aye. Disgusting. I was gonna say, and there used to be a thing there that you could blow up as well. Reconnecting to chat. Welcome back to the chat room. Twitch be twitching, guys. Yeah. Don't need you. Don't need you. We'll take you. I don't think we're gonna get anything better than what we have, but it's worth having a look see. Because you just never know, do you? Oh, there is containers there. Okay, I've never seen them before. Yeah, I've never seen these particular containers before. Great. No good for us. Oh. Onward. Nice. Whee! Let's actually level while we're here. Oh, nice. There's our last charm slot. Triples your store discount. Cool. Lift, yeah. Yeah. Throw. Cool. Cool. Oh, I forgot about this cutscene. It's funny to see the amount of baked on textures that were used in this game. For anybody who is unfamiliar with baked on textures, it's a way for graphics artists and game dev artists to save on resources. And it's basically projecting a 3D, like they make the high def version or the really high quality version. And then instead of using that and taking up loads of resources, what they do is they'll make just a basic one. A basic shape of that one, like the same object, and then they'll project the detail work and everything, the skin, if you will, of the high quality one onto the lower quality model. And it gives the illusion of high quality surfaces. My eye is to my head. What's going on? In a lot of older games, it's not used so much in a lot of games these days because like the tech is just marginally better, like hugely better, sorry. But back when this came out, it was used so much. You can see it with that GIF. Although it looked good, you can see its head was basically a very simple shape overall, and it was just moving side to side, but the textures weren't actually properly 3D. There's just little bits like that. Like, it's amazing how they can save. I suppose there's reason behind still using that kind of technique now, even with today's computers, because not everybody has like the top end cards and stuff, and if they made everything full high-end quality stuff, like some people may not be able to play their games. So I totally understand the reason behind that, for sure. Alright, there's a turret just out here. You can see it on the map, and it's shooting at us already. There we go. Let's go. Like, I think the majority of environmental surfaces are baked on textures still, but they look so good. They've done such a good job with them, and you can only really tell if you look closely. The way to tell is look for ridges in surfaces. Like, look where, if it looks like there should be a crack there where it goes on down and then like that, where the crack should be, there should be a dip in the ridge. But if there isn't a dip in the ridge, then it's a baked on texture. Nothing wrong with using baked on textures. You can get away with so much with them. Not at all. Like, nothing wrong with them at all. It's just an interesting little bit of knowledge I thought about when I seen that head down. Yeah, we're well off trying to hit that from there. We're gonna eat these few rockets. Yep. There we go. Oh, that one rocket even. Right. It is coming up 8:45. I don't think we're gonna be able to do much more of this area tonight, but we'll see how far we can get in the next 15 minutes. There we go. I believe we're still going to be fighting Geth here, so we're leaving the tungsten rounds on, like I said before. Yeah, there we go. You, sir, need getting shot in the face more. never understood this. Krogan and Geth. Like, actually, when I think about it, I do know. Yeah. Jesus, this guy. Not good. Jesus Christ. No. Yeah. He's charging us. Ah. Hi, girl.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage.
The fare coming off of you. You need a serious
Biohazard
brushing.
materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
So those guys took such an amount to kill because we are... I think we can take this stuff up from the Geth now. Tungsten rounds, thread rounds. Yes. Yep. Can't believe how dark it is out there. I know it's like 8:30, nearly 9 o'clock even, but like, geez, the rain clouds are doing work out there, like, yeah. Let's just get rid of them at no time.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Interesting, interesting. Damn it. There we go. Right. I'm gonna save this here, guys. We will keep that for the next stream. What we will do is, if I go to the main menu, we can sit with that amazing music while I do this outro. Let's see. Put the big screen on. There we go. So, thank you to everybody who stopped by today, who chatted, who lurked, all of you. Thank you so much, guys. You're all amazing. We appreciate every one of you. Tomorrow we will be back playing some more Final Fantasy, doing some more Stormblood main story. Hopefully we'll see some more of our regulars. Hopefully. For everyone who did stop by, I hope you enjoyed the stream. For everybody in general, this is going to be a good night for me. I will see you tomorrow. If you're interested in wondering what times the stream goes live, I've set up a schedule that is on the About page for our profile on Twitch. That is going to be pretty much staying where it is for now. Yeah. Anything else before I go? We won't be raiding anybody. Not tonight. Not again. It's not really worth doing it just now, unfortunately. But yeah. I'm just trying to think. Do we have anything else to mention? I don't think we do. Yeah, the next time we'll be playing some Mass Effect. It's Tuesday today, isn't it? Will be Thursday. Because Wednesdays we have Final Fantasies. Yeah, so we have Thursday to look forward to more of this amazing game. Yeah, that's it. Me and Spike, the fluffy one, wish you all an amazing good night. Bye, guys. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. See yous. Bye.